Good morning. Has it always been snowing? Oh wait, yeah, because of the Christmas update. I'm like, has it always been snowing here? Ah, got my ear. It should really be a toggle, unless they like update this world like, well, on a regular basis. Hmm. I don't know how to turn off that.
Hey, how you doing, little?
That's very rare.
Yeah. I'm doing great.
Oh right, that's a thing. I'm gonna get out.
How are you doing?
I'm gonna get out of here. Right, that's a thing.
Good morning, Jasper.
Meow. Damn it.
Let's see.
Thought I could get away with
alright.
that.
I'm sorry, I won't use it. I was curious though.
Mm?
Since I saw you go in and then come out, it was a bit suspicious.
Ah, I just read the room and prompted out of it, but unfortunately,
Fair.
it came towards me.
Don't worry, I won't abuse it. You're fine.
Very well then.
Unless you want me to.
I'll give it some thought.
Okay, sure. Not odd. I think that's the oddest response you could have given. But fair. Okay.
It's like I don't want to say yes, but I'm not gonna say no.
Hey, Jasper.
Meow.
He only does it because he's been punished.
Ah.
Goodbye, Leno. Shit,
You
didn't hear me.
heard what I told Elijah, right?
Yeah, only I kinda.
I'm not telling him that Holly has a coin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Ah.
think it's for the best.
There's still 3 coins in circulation.
Oh yeah. I was given one.
Oh, it's
Is that a 4th?
Well, I got mine's, I believe, Akane.
The right before.
Speaking
I'm
of,
very sorry.
I'll also make sure
I
to know
stopped
that
myself.
you're on the list and not say your name accidentally, just in case, if you don't want
Ooh.
to. Unless you don't mind, in which case.
it's already going to
He's thinking
happen.
about it.
People will say it.
In regulation, I believe it's healthy.
Healthy.
Yes, I mean as in like just saying my name naturally. I'm not going to stop you from that. Otherwise, you might need to actually call out to me is what I'm saying.
Supposedly it's only given names, so if you do like a nickname or something, it doesn't actually trigger.
I suppose so.
Yeah. So that's what we figured out. Or if
Hmm.
he's like shortened people's names as well, it doesn't actually
Yes.
trigger.
Would
Yeah, there we go. It works.
does it work with I guess surnames as well?
That we don't know, actually. I'm
What's your
assuming
surname?
it would, but
It's the name after the name you are given from birth.
No.
I think it was just what it was.
A family name?
What's your surname, Jasper?
No,
Ah,
he's asking what yours is.
I misheard then. Sarvel.
Sarvel. Does that work?
I
Any desire to be a cat?
not sure. I think that's a greater God question.
That's
I'm
fair.
asked the
Yeah,
greater gods.
Oh,
fair. I guess we'll find out.
speaking of the coin, have any of you seen Lord Faven?
Yeah. Somewhere in that direction.
He's walking around with Akane and the greater gods say no.
Ah, okay. Sarvel works then.
um,
Last name works. Got it.
wonderful.
Then, is there some people are
maybe
unfortunate
keep-
not to have one?
Probably. I'll go. Yes.
She has a surname for sure. Oh, he's already gone.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't know it.
Hmm.
I'm surprised. They seem close.
Yes, that is definitely true.
I mean, you two seem close too. You were spending talking yesterday all day, you and Snow.
Well, yes, she wanted me to accompany her because, well, she thought my life might be in danger being alone since there is a serial stabber going about. So I obliged.
True.
But those two in question seem to have a particular bond.
Fair.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Have you seen
Yeah.
antlers around anywhere?
Like, on a person or on the ground?
It's a person. They have
Ant-
antlers. They're all wearing white.
White antlers. Never seen them, but I'll keep an eye out.
Can say that I have. Sorry, stranger.
I was just saying hey because you were looking at me.
Ah,
I mean,
hello.
cut off that whole thing.
Oh, I thought you two were together.
Oh yeah, no. Well, I just got in town a couple days. Well, in the region, like 3 hours ago, I walked into town. You know, but yeah.
Very long extended way of putting it,
Sounds
but yes, nice to know you are new.
I'm a bit frazzled as I have my bacon and eggs. You know, my name's Rudy. Nice to meet you.
Jasper. Wait, damn it.
Hi, Jasper.
Meow.
Is it Jasper?
Does it work if you do it to yourself?
That was weird.
You play cards,
I
Jasper?
don't think if it works
Here.
with myself.
Whoa.
Oh, that works too, actually.
Oh.
Hey, Sprout.
Hey.
Whoa. Okay.
The little Jasper?
Meow. No, that is, we call her Sprout.
Sad.
That's a fitting name.
Yes.
Where'd you get a knife from?
It's
There's-
running with a knife.
We are literally standing in front of a weapons store.
Yeah, okay. That should have been apparent from the area, so this is my bad.
The butter knife.
No, it's fine then.
Hey! Hey!
I don't like butter.
Hey!
Hello.
Hello, Toffee.
Hey. Hey. What's up?
Okay.
Hey.
Oh!
Hey.
Oh!
Hey
Oh! 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 Oh!
Fine.
You're a bard.
Yeah.
Yes. I am a bard.
Have you heard the song? Have you heard the song? I like
Great
speak,
hero.
but you cannot lie.
Sorry, guys,
And
we're gonna
everybody
break away.
can't
I've always got
deny.
someone to
When a
be
girl
right
walked
now.
in, they were itty bitty waist and around it in your face.
In your face.
This
I'm
is
surprised you
good.
didn't.
Something in your face.
I'm sort of surprised you didn't say face instead of waist.
Oh, I said face.
Oh, then it is so like you.
No. Yeah.
What name?
Elisha.
Spooky.
Elisha? Elisha. What's your name?
I am not.
Elisha?
I'm not.
Hello, Sprout.
Spur.
No, no,
Spur good.
Yes, Spur is good.
no.
Spur?
No. Spur is not hurt.
Okay. Don't know why I did that. Just want to.
What did you just... Are you okay? Why did you headbutt an entire building?
Really want to. Feel better.
Oh, I just noticed. Are your horns going a little bigger?
Yes.
I can tell.
Think, get bigger?
Yes, they look bigger.
Get more?
Yes, they...
I'm going on patrol.
Well, I mean, as long as you don't break them upon crashing into things.
No.
Mm.
Can you please stop that? I'm
Yes.
going to be going on patrol, Sprout. I will see you
Okay.
later. Meow. Can you
Okay.
stop that, please?
Miss you?
Miss you as well. You take care of yourself. Try not to get
will do.
completely dirtied by the end of the day.
No, never.
No mud.
No,
No
mud.
mud.
No mud.
No mud.
No mud.
Meow. Can you please stop that?
No mud. What about?
What is that face for?
Nothing. I didn't expect. Oh my goodness.
Watch out. Push.
Not again.
Fear.
Careful, careful, Toffee. You are literally barefoot. That'll make it worse.
It worked.
Well, it's because there's nothing to cause the fire to get bigger anymore. But blowing into it surely didn't help.
Okay, Elijah. How good, Elijah?
Meow. Meow. Can you please stop that?
Miss. Bye. Help get.
Oh my god, they got Elijah with that?
They definitely did.
How's it going?
Sprout, you're looking good. The new clothing and the armor.
Yes.
Here's some of nice.
Mit do. Mit help.
Now that you mention it, it looks exactly like his.
No.
Yes.
Are you trying to be a lot? No. Are you trying to be on it?
No. Just want make proud.
Oh
That's sweet of you.
yeah. Oh, do you guys
I
want glue? I got
Glue.
There's glue.
glue.
What?
Yes,
Why did you just spray glue?
Shoes off, or
I don't know. Take everything off.
Wait, what?
It all come together. Is what menu say.
Sprout, please, you're at least a few centuries too young for doing that.
It's for swimmies. You.
Wait, what? I'm all I got is that she glued her feet to her shoes, or she glued her she glued her shoes together.
I think the entire outfit is glued together.
Yeah.
So
she has a
if
lot
she
of glue.
takes off the shoes, the whole outfit comes with it.
Hmm.
Oh, by the way, have you been informed that last names are okay?
Ah, yes.
I don't really have a last.
Nicknames work too.
That's fine. We also
I
know
know that. That's why I've
Nicknames are
just
fine.
been telling people to call me Natsuko. It's the name I chose to have a more, Kino Day name.
Well then, Natsuko.
Natsuko,
It's fine.
but like strung together. So instead of Natsuko, it's Natsuko, correct?
Yes. It's the symbols
I might
for
butcher the-
inscription, willow tree, and child.
Ah,
Sorry
Glad-
if I pronounce it wrong again. I'm a bit hard when it comes to day and names.
I'm sort of.
You did it better than you pronounced Akane's name.
How did you pronounce Akane's name?
Akane.
Ooh.
I'm from the opposite side of the world, okay?
Fair enough.
I don't really run into.
For context, if you break it up like that in Hinode's language, then it sounds more like you're saying
Ow.
red, right? Like that's so
I mean,
red,
she-
right?
I mean, oh no, I guess it's more of a reddish pink.
She used to be wearing a lot of red.
Yeah, that was when I was saying
Well-
it too, technically.
It matched her name. The name Akane means deep red.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm.
Anyways, we found at least some solutions to the whole.
In Hinode, meanings of names are culturally kind of a big deal.
I'd imagine so.
That's fair. I mean, names are a big deal no matter where you go.
But not everywhere cares much about the meaning of them. In Hinode, it's much more prevalent that the meaning is important.
Didn't know that.
Give you that.
Like I suppose like
I-
sorry, go on. You're gonna go somewhere?
No, I do. I want to go find. I need to buy something as a reference.
Ah.
So. Or I can go
Your
find
names
Leto and
are-
ask him if I can buy it for a reference.
Your names are easy. I mean, Finch the bird, and
It's a bird.
your name is a stone.
Yes.
Hmm. Oh, what? It's a stone, you said?
Yes, Jasper is a type of stone. Oh, sorry.
Hopefully I don't... Oh, right, meow. Hopefully I don't come off as being stubborn, though, and hence the namesake.
It's more the pretty stone. You know,
Fitting.
like a gemstone. It's got a very nice red color to it. Red and orange, depending. But it also has swirls of other colors in it sometimes too, like grays and black lines and whites.
Like an opal?
They look really nice when they're polished. Not exactly like an opal, but regardless, it looks nice when it's polished.
Noted.
Though there are also different kinds of it that have different colors. Green ones, there's black and white ones that I've heard of. There's a lot of it.
I've never heard of a gemstone coming out in, like, 2 different colors at the same time, like, such a duality of contrast of white and dark.
It depends on the region that it comes from and other factors. Like quartz, for example. Quartz can be many different colors.
Quartz are a gemstone?
They're a crystal, technically, but very similar in nature. They're, made of minerals and stuff that accumulates under the ground.
Okay. That's what I was sort of thinking, like, they look more, like, glass-like in nature.
Well, some quartz is, but there's also cloudy quartz, which looks more solid and things like that.
I see. Yes?
That's a big head.
What? Huh?
Little person just walked into the tavern there with a really big head.
Are you talking about the little blue thing?
No, look. Look how big his fucking head is.
Don't say that out loud.
Rude.
It's so mean.
Look at the...
I don't know you. I don't know you.
He can hear you.
Yeah, I don't know you either.
It's not the first time I've heard comments about that.
Dang, that was a good Heimerdinger impression, actually. Class A escape.
There's one right behind you. Never mind.
Good Mo,
Yeah.
As far as I know,
Angel.
I think they're coming back out again.
Don't call me that, jeez.
Would you rather me make you start?
Nope. We're good.
I just-
anything else.
I
Actually,
just
let's be
feel
first.
as though it's a rather fitting play on words to your name and then Angel. You are white like it, are you not?
Yeah. I actually wanted to do a bit more sort of research on your predicament.
Ah, I see. Do you need a live specimen or something?
No, I I just need to figure out if there are any sort of records at all about that kind of stuff here. We're literally in a giant place of magic, right?
Fair enough. Do you need me to accompany you then?
No, I just thought you would know of any spot. I don't want you to follow me around again. I tend to run around everywhere, you know?
Fair enough.
Not to mention, I was also looking for Nick's about it too. Apparently, he might have knowledge about it or something.
Hmm. I see.
I doubt it, but the possibility's still there.
Kind of the last person I'd want to ask, but regardless, it is not me asking, it is you.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't obviously mention you in any of it as well, so you wouldn't have to worry. I mean, as well, you know, he's also got the curse for 2, right? So you can...
It's got a what?
He's affected too.
By?
Shiny.
Ah, okay. Noted. Very much noted.
Yep. I still promise you I'm going to be looking up as much as I can about this, especially since now it seems... Well, you know my secret and I know yours. Sort of. Kind of. Think. I don't know.
Very well.
You never also did explain to me what you saw.
What's that? I'm pretty sure I explained all that I saw.
I guess, but I meant more of them. You said something that I got up somehow?
I suppose find me another time in where we can... I don't know if this is something you'd want as public knowledge, and we're out in the open, so...
Right!
You are very bad at that.
Okay, well, thank you, Mr. Obvious. I know I'm extremely bad at that. It is hard to really, you know... I see your point.
So, come find me, take me away, make me all yours, and we will talk about it then.
Not like that! Oh my god!
What?
Please, phrase your words differently next time, okay?
Fine, fine. Take me and we shall go somewhere very alone and talk about this intimately.
I hate you so much for saying that. No, whatever. I will talk with you at a period of time. Talk!
Yes, of course. Talk intimately.
No! You have to add that word! You have to add that word!
Would it be wrong?
I hate Jasper every time. Every time. One of these days, you'll be the one suffering through it as well. Ha!
Suffering through what? Being alone with you?
Okay. No.
I don't see that as suffering.
I'm going to go. Yep, bye. I gotta go find Nick. Yep, bye.
So cute when she's like that. I don't know if it's rude to go up the stairs. I don't know if that's a place I can enter.
I think it's fine.
You think? Don't know for sure yet you're allowing me. That much I can appreciate. Hello. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. Found any jobs yet?
Nope. But I've been getting a lot more to do than I anticipated.
In your line of work, or another one you'll have to pick up?
More so that things are getting to be quite the hassle.
I can see that.
Really now.
A lot of running around and whispering. Mm-hmm.
Yes, unfortunate. So when there are times like this, I can just sit down and have a chat, and a pleasant one, with a lovely person. I can find myself wanting to stay a little bit longer.
How sweet. Let me know when you find a lovely person.
I think they're closer than I think.
I see that too. Ooh. It might get really spicy real soon.
Oh? A little too soon, don't you think?
Oh no. I don't think so. I think this is a long time coming.
Oh? What we
You'll see soon enough.
There's something I should be worried about. Should I feel like I'm in danger? Whether in the good kind or bad.
I think you should be fine. You seem well equipped and I think you know what you're doing. I'm not sure about the rest though. We'll see. Anyways, I'd like to know more about you.
Really now? Like what?
Well, what will you tell me?
Maybe anything but my name.
No name. Shame. That's alright.
I do remember yours,
What do I
though.
refer to you as then?
You can refer to me as Sarvel.
Why that name? Why that?
Because it sounds exotic.
Ah, that's what we're going for. Exotic. Haven't heard that one before.
Do you know many Sarvels?
Maybe not.
Then it is the fine definition of an exotic. And let's...
Why the no name?
Well... It seems like there's a sort of attachment to it when you know another person's name. And when you know their name, you're able to recall them a little easier. I don't doubt our time here is limited, and, well, you'll most likely be stationed here while I possibly go elsewhere. So, I think I just rather not think that my name could possibly have a frown, cause you to have a frown on your face if you remember anything fondly of myself. You will just know me as the name I've given you. Therefore, it will have less weight.
How very poetic.
I just want to keep that face smiling is all.
And romantic. But fair enough.
Let me see if I can
mean,
get it correct, though.
What if you get...
Go on.
What if you get a name that's a lie, though? I could give you my said name again.
Well, I suppose equal the quality and the treatment would be in order. Although I think regardless of given name or a feigned named, I'll remember you all the same. Whether that be with a smile or that I feel the needing to long and come back here and have you in my company.
I could not be here.
That is true. And then that will just, I suppose, double down on the feeling of longing, yearning. Who knows?
Or something and someone you barely know. That could be very deadly.
I tend to get myself into danger. It is nothing new.
I see.
Do you not have a wanting of a sense of at least a little bit of danger? It's quite adventurous sometimes. Gets the blood flowing. Makes you feel somewhat alive to know that you got away with it. At least from my interpretation. That doesn't mean I go out looking for danger. It just happens to come my way.
I very much understand the adrenaline. Usually, though, I am the danger in things.
Really now? Now you've got
Comes
me.
with the job. Mm-hmm.
The job? Well, now you've gotten me curious.
Sadly, a line of work I can't tell.
Oh. Knowing that it'll be forever safe behind the words of a stranger?
I'll give it some thought. Besides, you ever jumped in the viper pit?
I can't say I have. Like, a barrel full of snakes of some kind?
Something like that.
Or would you be considered the viper pit?
And if it was me, if I was the considered viper pit?
Hmm. Well, I suppose danger has found me then. Once again.
I think it's happening.
Hmm. Should I peer out with you? Oh. Very well then. I will take
If
you
you
with-
want to jump into the snake pit, go ahead. Just a word of warning. Though I think with the type of person you are, it won't be the first or the last. Or anything of danger that comes a little too close.
Now I don't know which danger to put my eyes towards. It is considered bad to turn your back on a predator.
Sure is.
Though it's sort of hard to consider you one as such as you come forth and back away, come close, almost like you're hesitating for some reason.
Read me like an open book.
Consider me a snake charmer.
I like that one. Maybe I will remember you.
Oh, believe me.
Blood.
Huh? What?
Hello.
Oh. Oh. Well, that wasn't funny.
No. Don't dismiss what I said. Oh,
What?
it wasn't a joke.
What? How... If what you say is true, then... Why... That is definitely blood. Mm. This is not the first time you're seeing it.
I can smell it.
Hmm.
It's always that good. How unfortunate.
That group.
Unfortunate. Break time's over.
Oh. Do you need me to let you work then? I'd hate to impede us all.
No.
Hmm. What is going on?
Don't jump into every snake pit you see.
Are you worried of me?
Maybe I just have a favorite. See you around.
Morning, Jasper.
Meow. Good morning, Daku.
Oh, you too. Holy shit. Man, they got a lot of you.
Well, it was sort of forced into my hand the other day, so I wouldn't say they got me. It's more so they...
There's like 3 people going around with these fucking things, apparently.
Oh, I have one of them. I'm just waiting for an opportune moment.
Oh my... Fucking hell. Okay, well, you'll keep me out of it at least for now, alright?
Noted. I have a bigger prize in mind is all. Not that I'm saying you're not something to score, but it would be quite funny if a lord did say it.
Well, Elijah's already been got, so that means you only have one big fish to go for.
I think that was my intention all along, but I need to be very careful with it. I think I have the best shot, though. That is what I'm trying to get at.
Holly almost went for it earlier.
Damn it.
Whatever happens today, you did not get got, but whatever happens today, she might get blamed for it. Could be a simple coin in the shoe trick or something, I don't know, but...
Unfortunately, you need to have it in your hand, like literally in your possession.
Oh, I see. Noted. Okay. What is the best way? What do you have a plan, or is it figure it out as you go? I think you could get it, to be fair. I see you and the Condes as well quite often.
It needs to be opportunistic, very much so. It needs to be when I least expect it to, because then he will as well. I need to perceive it. On the other hand, though, Daku, I caught a whiff of someone speaking of something rather conspicuous while I was up there in that shop over there. The large, dark-skinned snake lady, she apparently spoke of smelling fresh blood somewhere.
Interesting.
Yes.
And it was over there, correct? Not like in the graveyard or anything.
No, we were literally up there on that balcony with the flowers.
It's a building.
Yeah, but she smelled it from there is what I'm trying to get at. Snakes have known to be, at least snakes and animals have been known to track from long distances because of...
Tavern, right?
No.
Right there,
From the library.
Well, there's some sort of drinking area at least in there.
Okay. I mean, that'll do right now, honestly.
Some people have been calling it that.
I don't know how true it is, but I don't think she has a reason to lie.
No, I don't see why they would as well. They smell blood in there, though. On the roof, maybe?
No, she hinted that it was elsewhere, further.
I've seen a little blood in the graveyard, but that's not... I think I have a suspicion what that is, and I doubt that's what she smelled.
It had to be fresh. She mentioned it was fresh. Just wanted to pass you that information as well. It is rather troublesome.
Yeah, it is. I'm not going to go digging my head into it, but if you come across it for whatever reason, let me know. I might be able to get a little more information out of it. Not that I suggest you doing it either, unless you are feeling confident with that blade of yours. What do we know? It could have just been a nearby beating in an alleyway.
That is true.
Speaking of nearby beatings in an alleyway,
Yes. The brutish woman.
where the fuck did she go?
She
Looked
just
away and she was gone.
she went somewhere to the right. Maybe she saw one of us and decided to walk off. Or maybe she's in a tavern.
I might have pissed her off at one point. I don't know. That was a whole like. Well, we're in the a bunch of us in the area and the other like noble tavern, you know, the back area. A bunch of us were drinking up there, and I was complaining a fucking storm away about like various ongoing shit, you know. It's like I think it was like when the siblings had another squabble, you know, in favor. So I was being a bit of a dick, you know, there, you know, and then feel a little bad now that she's gone missing after us, like, you know, complaining a lot about it, but we're not missing, we know where she is, but...
Fair enough, I suppose. Yes, it was a bit unfortunate of what happened to her, but I think it might have been a long time coming, by the sounds of it.
Yeah, she had multiple bounty hunters after her. Do you know what they did? It would be more than just petty theft, right?
It's got to be.
Like, a bounty of... if they had multiple people after her, twins specifically, you know, it must have been like spiting a noble or something, right?
Yeah, perhaps she stole enough. Maybe she stole enough gold in her way to a point where it was considered reasonable action to detain her.
Still, it's a long... I don't know how long the travel it is, but if they've been in Cashin looking for them, like... That's like 2 kingdoms over now.
That is true.
If you hear anything on that, let me know. I'm mildly curious now. I don't think the people close to them are going to tell me.
Very well then. I suppose I can dig around a little. There's a few of them that are closely tied that I don't entirely detest.
I am in an interesting relationship with a few of them, but
Oh.
we'll see, I suppose, how things go.
Oh.
Yeah. Doesn't really matter now. I don't think anyone's going to try anything, so I think we're in the clear. Just a tense moment or two as well.
Very well.
Any sightings of our friend on the roofs today?
I sort of woke up late, but I haven't seen anything as of now.
Fair enough. No news of a capture from the guards, so... Here's hoping she falls off and breaks her leg soon. Either way. I'm gonna keep doing a once around and see who's out and about. You'll excuse me.
Of course. She went that way.
about the lake?
Did she say something to you?
What do you mean about that?
Oh, I didn't see you there. Snow, you... sorry. Angel? Angel?
What?
Uh,
Why would I do that?
Angel, are you here?
What? No. What do you mean I would get hurt? Hold on. You're not making any sense.
What is going on? Wait.
What?
I don't know if I should do this.
I'm so confused.
I don't want to use my magic because I plan on reworking Jasper at some point. Oh. Snow? 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 I think this is out of my pay grade. I don't know if I'm just going to give it to her saying that she disappeared. I think I should go. Well, Finch, there's something I need to tell you now. Finch, I need you for a second.
Yes. What happened?
See, Snow was right there.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's not. She was right in front of me when that happened.
Yeah. Okay.
There she is. What is wrong with her?
She was just hearing voices.
Yes. That's not what I mean. You see her arm, right?
Yes.
You're more the fighter, right?
Yes.
Go get her. Pat, pat, pat.
I'm not really that much of...
No. We should stand by just in case.
Snow? Not Snow. She's what?
If you'd like to say hello.
I mean, who are you, if I may ask, then? If not Snow.
An old friend.
An old
Name's
friend.
Mario. Maybe if you gave me a good reason to tell you, then perhaps I would.
Well, I'm sure you can ask Snow herself. I'm a friend of hers. And it's not every day that someone, I don't know, well, the person disappears and they come back looking entirely different.
I'm not
Not really entirely different, but, you know, clearly the voice is different.
Certainly. I can't speak in her voice after all. I can simply puppet her body. Oh, why is it a problem?
Well, I mean, if it's against her will, then of course it'd be a problem. Is it against her
Doesn't
will?
have to be against her will.
Is it currently against her will?
Why, of course.
She doesn't know you exist.
Clearly.
I mean, you're the one that was currently just talking to her a little while ago, then.
I was.
So then, what do you want?
To talk.
I'd imagine so.
What to talk about?
Possibly talk about anything. She doesn't regularly get out. What do we refer to you as, regardless? We can't both call you
Does
Snow.
not be your actual name.
Why don't for now you call me Frost? Make things simple.
Frost it is then.
Okay, then, Frost. You said you wanted to talk about anything, though.
I have something. We've met before. Not long. I think yesterday might be it, or the other day. I...
So that was you.
Yes. Apologies. She gave me the option to. So, if I had impeded on your presence, then forgive me.
Excuse me.
Don't.
Excuse me. I forgot something where I sleep. Excuse me.
Well,
continue.
Okay. That's a mood breaker.
Why don't we back up a bit? Yeah? So maybe we can stop standing on this mountain. And maybe I can come up there instead.
Do you want
You
to
don't
draw?
mean any harm, right?
Not yet.
You don't want to draw attention to yourself.
Why is that?
Well, seeing that you are puppeting our friend's body and you have something very distinct about you.
Should harm come to this body, it may hurt, but it is her body. I think I have pretty good chances.
That is
true.
Very well then. I was only looking out for what you wanted to get out of your presence being here. Though again, you are probably just looking to get some fresh air.
Surely. Tell me, how do you feel about Snow? Is she your friend? Do you care for her?
Yes, and yes. What of it?
Yes.
Simply curious. And what of the rest of your fiasco?
Can't speak for them, but they seem to be okay with her presence.
think she'll be okay for long?
So as long as she doesn't know you exist and what you did, then yes.
Oh, she'll know.
Is there something I should know?
It's not for me to tell. But I want to ask you first. What you did to that person to get here, why'd you do it? To what ends?
You see, this vessel is important. Of course. It is an important part of my plan. I just want to be free. But you know, all things come at me. Don't they? Snow.
So she's paying for it.
She doesn't have to.
You said you mean no harm.
I said not yet.
Have we done anything to cause that to change?
No, but I do have business here. Sorry.
So much.
So,
You don't want to do this.
He's powerless across.
oh, I do. I need to prove a point. Don't I?
I got you.
Thank
He's
you.
forgotten.
I'm gonna need him back.
Clover has some
So listen, Snow. I know you can hear me. Get me what I want. Get me those souls. And I won't have to do this ever again. You can have your body.
Now's not the time to look down on yourself.
Wake up. Wake up, Snow. Come on.
Your wounds.
You can have your body and your friends. Just get me what I need. Yeah?
What happened?
Get her.
Oh. No?
Oh,
Okay.
Snow.
What is it? Like, what do you, in what capacity to not? If something's puppeting her.
Oh,
Oh, so it's her body. Okay, good. I'm not gonna shoot her then.
So they do care about you. How exciting. Isn't this fun when your friends are here?
Of course we care about her, you fucking bastard.
Checking the soul.
Oh, well, apparently you didn't know. You would see two. One is fully enveloping the other.
It's a Dalekatnan. It's taken over Snow's soul. Dalekatnan, creatures from folktales of this region. They have the ability to take over somebody's body.
Should I grab someone to help you now?
Clone them effectively. Steal their appearance, also known as skinny walkers.
You're getting awfully close.
So you're.
Grab it. I can do something about this.
Spear him to me.
Out of character, are there injuries on Jasper?
There's a slice across his stomach.
I know. How do we get the
not solid.
fucking whatnot out of
Try.
her?
Socket damage.
Just hold her down.
Incapacitate her, don't hurt her.
Move back.
Grab. I really gotta stop doing that.
You too. Let's on the sword. Gonna hope this works.
I forgot my
Stay
head.
awake as long as I can.
Are you alright, Nix?
Just like Jess.
No,
Jasper's the priority.
very much not.
Okay,
Alden, go
cutting
get
off its
Doctor.
mana makes
He's
it
down the path,
disappear.
please.
Interesting.
I've been actually slicing the damn chest, and I feel my chest getting warm.
Ollie.
Please.
Holly,
It's like,
where'd she go? How about your injuries? I cut off their mana. I cut off their mana and they vanished, so it seems
Okay,
they
you
can't
should sit
hold a
down.
form without it.
Wait, she's not here.
So it's temporary, so keep an eye out. It'll probably appear
He
again.
got stabbed through. He should really sit down or lay down.
I'm not moving.
Thank you, Sprout.
What the fuck got you?
Well, I thought it was her
Whatever,
body.
the nuts. No, it is her body, right? It is her body. She's possessed.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
Okay, understood.
I know that the pattern is here.
Also,
I've got a potion.
You gonna use it? No wonder I don't hear it. Jasper, you...
Snow. I should have said something. Snow. Where'd you go? Snow. Where'd you go? What does that look like I'm doing? Looking for her. Please get out of my way, Spirit. She's got to be here somewhere. Snow! 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 Oh, damn it. Why is this the only thing I can do? If it's the only thing I can... Snow! Dang it. Can't go this way. Pat, one of the horns. She's down there somewhere. What? What? In the condition I am, yes. I'm going to look. It was only that one, I assure you. That is all. I'm going to keep looking for her. It is my fault. Should have said something about it, but I chose not to. Maybe we could have prevented this. I should have told her. What? Over there? You better not be lying to me. That is her.
Jasper, are you alright?
I'm okay. I'm standing. I'm not going to die on my feet.
Right.
What happened?
You don't remember? Maybe it's best that way.
Did I hurt you?
No. You didn't. Someone else did. On the unfortunate circumstance, they were just as pretty as you. So I let my guard down.
Understand.
Do you remember anything before? Since you don't seem to remember anything, do you remember at least passage of time?
I was on the ground. I was talking to you, and then I was on the ground over there.
I see.
Hollies? Has everyone been healed? I'm going to return to the ship.
Be well. Do you need someone to walk you there?
Oh, no. I don't want to harm anyone else.
You do remember.
Looks like I hurt you all.
It wasn't you, I said.
Doesn't seem that way in everyone else's eyes.
Did I see anything else? Or what did I see? Well, she was in front of me. And then this sort of... how should I even explain it? Oh, should we be worried about that? She has her knife out, making a mad dash for the sewer. First, yes. I don't know if I'm in any condition.
Jasper.
Alvin?
Pleasure to see you, finally. I was beginning to get worried.
Really now?
I hear that you have befallen some misfortune.
Yes. I happen to be in the midst of it.
I don't suppose you would happen to have any idea as to why events transpired as they did.
Can't say I entirely do. That's not entirely a lie.
Are you okay? Granted, I don't know if I should be the one asking that, but...
You took 2 hits over my 1, so I think you're the one concerned.
I know. Ollie got to me and I was carried back to the ship and got a healing potion, but...
Did you see snow on your way here?
It is, no. That's what I want to do. I don't know that it's not, you know.
She went back into the ship, apparently.
Must have missed her then.
Yeah. Anime noises.
I definitely need it. Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Of course. Sprout, is everything okay down there? I saw, what's her
Don't
name?
know.
You don't know?
Take a seat.
It's just that, like... Well, I forgot her name. The small dusk elf literally ran into the sewers with her knife out.
Sprout knows.
Yeah, I know. I just... wondering if there's something more to it.
Ollie followed.
Ah.
Sprout not needed.
Very well then.
An outlier.
Listen, our tensions were high.
No.
Do you dislike that I said that?
Yes. Keep safe.
It seems you've been entrusted with my protection.
Maybe the other way around. I don't know.
No, I'm quite sure.
I hear something down there. They're fighting downstairs.
Damn it.
What? Sounds coming up from the sewer. Strange.
Just my luck.
What was it you said to upset her?
I was looking for snow, and she made, I suppose, she gestured towards that snow was there, and I, in the moment, thought she was just trying to get me someplace by telling me that. So I said for her not to lie to me. Someone just disappeared out of nowhere. And now we appeared out of nowhere? It's just hard to believe. I'm assuming you have sent Akane to enter the fold of this?
She's with those that are going to assault on the raid, as they put it, the Night's Watch base.
False Night's Watch base.
Yes. Though it seems City Guard have not done their job in attempting to detain some of them.
Well,
supposedly they had 3 of them in their camps and captive, but released them after questioning. But the impression that I received was one where the City Guard had purposely left the passageway down to where the Night's Watch reside, unobstructed, so that those of the, well, with the intention could go down and sort the problem for themselves.
maybe they're just really hopeful about us, knowing our reputation to stick our nose into political business.
Perhaps, but if they are that way inclined, why at the same time would they release 3 of them they know to be scoundrel? Once things for certain, the city is in a sorry state.
It seems to be thriving off of it, though. Sai might be based on the personal vision. If it's thriving off of such delinquent actions, then who's to say?
Prosperity off of leeching off of one another can only go so far before there is nothing left to take.
think that's how the first remnants of civilization started, but yes, it is another story when we have actual thousands upon thousands of years of foundation now, and now can live comfortably. Others aren't so lucky.
So even then, those who do profit off of these scoundrels' activities, which I believe to be the local Lord Travaris, still suffers himself. I believe one of the other shadowy figures that have been attacking
Down to the sewers, huh?
What?
is the cause for that Lord's eye loss. And yes,
Most folks went down into the sewers to deal with the Night Watch, or whatever they're called.
I think we should just stop calling them that.
The sewer people.
More degrading, but I suppose fitting. Sewer people sound subhuman.
Sewer gang? Are they a gang?
Better. Suppose while they're dealing with that, or rather, me and Faven will hold whatever we can of the top part of it. Hopefully it doesn't spill out. Though not that I said that out loud.
Very good. Yeah, right by the entrance, Dawn. And I mean, No, I'm not fit. I still feel dizzy. I'm gonna go back for the wall now.
but it seems as well there is more than one that wishes to remain unseen in the shadows.
Are you referring to the hooded one?
The one they refer to as the bunny.
Yeah. Well, you're including a plus one.
Yes. I do believe there is more than just the one rooftop assassin hiding amongst the shadows up here.
We should go somewhere that doesn't have that many skyscrapers. That'd be lovely. Just a grounded, salt to the earth, mundane village. I think I'd like that.
Would you now?
Yes, I would.
Jasper! I bear no weapon.
Remember, leave the Lord alone.
Got it.
Pretty boy, going to make a fuss, or you're going to stay there?
You're fucking terrible.
What happened to him?
I was already stabbed twice today.
Me?
I don't really need to be stabbed
him?
anymore.
Make sure the Lord's friend doesn't bleed out.
Do we really have to?
I'm using this to keep myself up, because I'd rather not sit. I think you understand the sentiment.
One more time. What was that again?
Shouldn't we take this bastard?
Here to sit. Well, stand, rather. I'd rather not sit.
It's for your own well-being that you don't.
I've already been stabbed today.
Something to say?
Yes, and I said it. I merely said I would advise that don't for your own well-being. And I would also advise that you heed your friend's command and tend to my friend on the floor.
Friend of the Lord, don't let him bleed out.
Are you medically capable?
I'm not.
Not tough love.
You'll need the gloves.
Fine.
Sound like the fight.
Was he stabbed in the neck? I take it?
I think I was slashed, but like they said stab, so yes.
I slashed you, actually. Yeah, sorry.
Slash.
Okay. Oh, I slashed him in the neck. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay.
Oh, actually, what's your name there?
Oh. There's all of us here. Come here. Any one of us. Hey, 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 hey! Hey! Turn around.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me put that thing. So
Sorry,
tired.
here. Fast! Hey, you cut him.
Ain't that thing. Come on. You gotta give me some slack. Oh,
Tuck this.
so tired.
Tuck this in there. And she's gonna roll you over onto your back. Okay. There. Well, just stay flat on your back. Hopefully the cut isn't too deep. I'm not no doctor person. Hopefully their cape is clean. We have a doctor person?
I just got here. I'm tired.
Our
I'm
doctor
exhausted.
person was killed. What do you think?
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh, not touching that.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Do anything and Lord gets it.
Well, I...
Advise you assess your situation and take what little chance you have to run. Chance.
Behind you, by the way.
Fuck, she still stepped on me.
Best not to hurt him. No matter.
Jasper. There was one more. Behind me, by the rock, was he dealt with?
Yes.
And we must find someone to tend to Jasper's wounds.
One of you is gonna have to watch
I'm
this
just
guy.
gonna say, just quick
He's
note,
honestly
as you know,
I've already been stabbed today.
they took a piece of cloth, they put it inside the shirt so then it covers it, and they're using, like, they put them on their back, they use their body weight to help keep it compressed. Squeaky goes away.
I'm still conscious, just not really able to move much. Thank you.
I'll find a healer. That's why I came up here. Maybe others have.
Nothing stopped. We need a healer.
Are you capable of treating him?
Sorry, I wasn't able to.
Stop it. I'm no healer. So.
What the fuck is that?
The most I can do.
It's already about to fucking tase me. Don't tase me, bro!
I could close the wounds.
Mm-hmm.
You would need a proper healer.
Please tell me
No.
you're involved.
No.
Not right now.
Surely you know of someone in this damn city that can tend to him.
Can you tend to wounds?
I can end his suffering. That's about it.
If you're able to close his wounds at all, that'd just be helpful.
Most of the healers I know are the other district.
A potion shop. Is there any potion shops in the district that might have a health potion or healing potion in stock? That could at least hold him off until we get him to an actual healer.
I did tell you there'd be more blood. I'll go find something.
Please.
Good.
Is pressure being applied to his wound?
I believe one of them attempted to treat him. I'm not sure if they had any idea what they were doing.
An idea is better than nothing.
To recognize help from hindrance in this.
Fuck. Shade is
If he doesn't get treatment soon, he's gonna be in a life-threatening situation.
Sorry, I wasn't. Come on, buddy.
He's at least still breathing, right?
Yes.
Are the wounds still bleeding? Unless can we tell from underneath the clothes?
The one on his back is still bleeding. It was like a shoddy sort of medical treatment, just a wrapping. It's stopping some of the bleeding, but not. But it's starting to seep through.
Shit. The best thing that we can do right now would be shit. I don't even know. Medical books aren't really my forte.
Brought a friend.
You gotta help him.
Do it.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jim Boo. What? Used to. Guys. Okay. Here's Paul.
He's back.
Is back. Already patched up. Wrapped up.
It's shoddily. It's still seeping through. From the
Seeping
left
through?
edge.
What's
He's
this?
stabbed 4 or 5 guards.
He's gonna swallow your thumb out. I left him. I slowly going to get him to drink the
The
potion.
people, someone, they were hostiles. You were able to deal with them, but fuck. They came from that way. Must have been folks that you were fighting down there.
Get him slowly heal through.
We're trying to run.
We were fighting over there.
It's all connected.
Go down here.
Oh, Christ.
I have no idea. Looks like Holly's also getting you.
All have been taken out already.
It was only 4 of them, but I think Ak and I dealt with 3, and I launched myself at 1. But I still got him in a surprise. I need a moment potion.
Is he going to be okay?
That's no relief.
Nice.
Probably just... I think Thank you nonetheless.
It's okay. Getting into trouble was...
Is everything down on the other end already? Okay. Is everyone else okay?
More or less. We'll live.
And before you ask, Kai, I didn't do it.
I wasn't going to ask. I was going to ask what trouble you got into instead.
Before people came out of the way there, stabbed Jasper in the back as a surprise, and held the Lord here and myself at a sword point, if you will. I think they were planning on kidnapping the Lord here. Luckily, Akane came back in time, and when I heard that they were coming, I launched myself at one of them. Fuck. But he's been treated. Now we're just waiting on him to wake up. Hopefully, he will.
We should get him somewhere more suitable.
Do we want to take him to the bar?
There
At
are more
least there's
comfortable
a
couches at the tavern.
and there's a fireplace there. We can keep him warm. Not that it needs to be, but still.
Very well.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I was perhaps a bit reckless. But I will manage. We should move him.
Yeah. I can't move them. I'm gonna have to put
Princess
everything into
Di,
this.
let's go.
I hope my wings don't fall off.
Damn, he's strong.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't like help, but I
Resistance.
I'll be fine as long as I still have a little bit more mana.
Okay,
I
do
run
it
out if my
then.
wings fall off.
Simon,
What?
did you get the bracelet yet?
What? The what?
The bracelet yet?
Yes.
You've been here drinking for like an hour straight. Oh, there was a weird beast.
Let's not go by the stairs. Fuck
I don't know
stairs.
if you guys
I
are aware
hate
of
stairs.
that. You probably are. It's your business. I get it.
Why is
You're
this
a root
fucking
crew, you're running
floors?
hard, okay?
Down
You
so many
take
stairs.
names. I'm not. You want a hat? Talk to me. Holy shit.
Right.
Yeah, your night crew.
Nobody
fucked us
followed.
up
Nice.
really bad.
It's not mine. It's not. I'm sorry he got fucked up. It's not my night crew. It's a
Yeah,
night
those
crew. I
night
don't
guys
know
are
them.
pretty big dicks, though. They, like I said, the elf guy who threatened to drink me is like from those guys, I think. He's like, I'm gonna drink you.
There's no bigger gosh like. No.
See what I mean, though? It's like you get my heart pounded. I'm sitting here. I'm
Jasper,
taking
you're
you.
too
Telling my
tall.
goddamn life
Well, maybe
story,
you should
and they come
like
in here and they say I just killed
change
the
your
guy.
outfit or something. Like take
can't,
off your coat if you can.
This is what I mean, I could go home and change the outfit, but it's like I'm getting paid hourly to wear this thing. That's how it goes. People got, but it's contractual.
Yeah.
It's not like I
It
want
is
to be
designed- I
a
don't know.
known villain.
Do you have other colors? I mean, it's just blue really
No.
is like
Ugh.
their
Not right
color,
now,
so when you
anyways.
wear it, it makes you look associated.
I know. Look, I get it, okay? And I'm just saying, I'm sorry. I can't. I try to fix it, but I can't do it that way. It's like
Yeah,
you
I
can't-
understand.
Like,
I
you
mean,
wear
I like
clothes
this.
right now.
You know, this
hey,
is
change
my
your
only
pants.
outfit.
But change your pants though. Do you see how that feels? You know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
not
well,
very
look,
appropriate.
I understand what you mean. I mean, you see my scarf here. This is like my iconic thing, but even I have to take this off when I'm in a neighborhood where like they have red gangs. Because
that
like
was
you
a
know,
gift from my fucking my dad.
well, and you can keep the hat. That's nice.
Well, no, because that's one of the notable features. They keep going up to me going, "You're the white hat guy. You fucking killed somebody." And it's like, I didn't do anything. I shot you.
The white hat is pretty iconic.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a good way to wake him
Thank
up.
you for sitting on my
Probably
face.
now. I feel like I should probably leave soon. These people covered in blood keep walking in here.
You can do it again.
I mean, if you buy a ticket onto the airship, then you
The
can be
seats are
like, I'm
evil,
one of
don't
you
touch them.
guys, and then they can't.
They're
fight
awful.
back.
I'm leaning
not
against
be
it.
around the people that kill no questions asked when they see a white hat man, honestly.
I'm gonna sit
You know
on
what?
the
Leaning against it
and
sounds like a really good idea.
I mean, I get
Pirates,
used
no
to
offense.
it. Pretty much every place around here hates goblins. It's really hard. It's kind of like more places that hate goblins than
They
places.
dealt with-
Like, if you wanted to name
What
the amount of
exactly happened
places
here?
Yes.
that allow goblins,
Hey, I'm
you would have to, like.
not naming names. I get it. You know.
Most of them stabs.
Yeah. You're a cool guy. You've been cool to me. Everyone else in the bar was like, "Hey, that guy was
It's
a jail
just
god." So it's like,
crushed.
Yeah.
I'm not buying everybody
How
a
can I
drink.
thank
know?
you for coming when you did?
Well, it's not like, I can be a dick
Yes.
to anyone. I'm a goblin. Like, I start
Sorry.
talking back, it's just like one
That's
good
okay.
punch and I'm knocked out.
Yeah, exactly, right?
If you hadn't, I would have just had to launch myself out
and
them
start going to town.
with nothing else.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe
You are
worse.
wearing a suit. I wouldn't fight in that. It's a nice suit, but I don't want to get blood on it. You know what I mean?
Too, right? Thank you. I you know.
Especially since it's blue. Like, if it was red, at least you could hide it. But it's blue. Like, everyone's gonna notice if you got blood on
It's
it.
the deepest pool. They call it Mind Stone. It's
Give
this
a couple
kind of new
extra
guy
people
we're trying out over in Val. You should
staying
check this
behind
place
than
out. They
just
got
two
some
injured
nice.
people.
It comes in all sizes. They will custom fit you like a new
we
belt or
went in
something,
there
whatever you want.
like 5
It's a
people,
bit pricey.
I would,
and
but
suddenly
once
the
again, I
Kalypsia
literally have
just
like
came down
9
and
silver
what
to
the
my
fuck
name.
happened?
I just need the one.
You say you needed one silver?
Unfortunately, I'm being a little bit chained into medical.
People, but whether
Thank you
what
so
the
much.
clergy
Yeah, if I hadn't have gotten to this, I would have probably been indentured servant to someone. So, this really
The
helped.
ones who are injured in that state, huh?
Would have been patched
I
up.
make a lot of money in Belgium.
Great,
You know,
lovely.
like I gotta stay in the
I
day
mean,
right now.
I
Just
bet.
to
What do
say
I
Like,
nice.
look at what you're wearing.
Oh
Like,
boy, I'm
I
glad
mean,
to see
even
that
your
you're
shoes
all
are
right.
nice.
thank
I don't
you.
even have shoes.
I'm not.
I work hard for these shoes.
Yeah,
All the
I
time when
just go
you
with the
get
classics, the
Lindsay
foot wraps.
Buckle always getting into
You know
trouble.
they're going on the ship with us,
I
right?
want to tone it down.
People really
I'm pretty
sleep
sure
on
they made
those.
enough for their ticket.
Do they
At least
sleep
with the
in
deal
those
with all of them.
shoes?
Oh yeah, I mean it's comfortable. You just wear it, you ramp it around. It's like a sock and a shoe all in one. I mean, I'm a goblin, so my feet are like calloused.
Why don't you like take off the sock shoe?
Well, I can if I want. It's just they're like really comfortable and it gets really cold at night. And
Well, they
sometimes
ain't
like
that
the rats will steal all the cardboard, so I
Hey,
can't
okay,
cover
Sprout,
myself
you
with
didn't
cardboard,
take any
so
One
I
of the
just start
socks
freezing to
basically
death.
said,
injuries down there?
That's part of what the scar's for, actually.
seems like you'll live.
That's early.
I feel really
Thank you.
upset by listening to your detail.
I mean,
Like
that's
in a-
how
in
most
like a
goblins live.
Empathetic way.
You know I
Well,
was
yeah, but
not
that's like
the
a
best.
you're like in town. You're like a town goblin. That's like a different thing.
Yeah. Well, it's really hard to find work
Someone
like
killed
around
Cole
here.
just gone near me.
Yeah.
Like most,
Well,
like
goblins
I've been
sure.
selling like stuff that I make personally for like a while because I can't even get a
I'm
job
colder
yet.
than I was earlier, but
Like,
I
I'm
don't think
actually like
my warmth
I'm a
earlier
mechanic.
is
I
a
can
good
build
thing.
stuff.
Well, hey, if
Like,
I
I can
might
actually
want
do
I had
stuff.
blood
Yeah.
falling out.
to messing with the economy out here, so it's like I understand.
Yeah.
But not like
Yeah, no, I tried going to that like underground market. That's where that guy threatened to drink me. I can't go back there. Plus, they shut down the
Okay, so
regular
this-
sewers. That's how I
This is
find
a
the stuff I need to
well-known
make
place
stuff.
in town people have been going to, and they just took advantage of that.
Well, I'm a goblin, so I of course
Yeah.
know all the seedy places. Like, I hate to be a stereotype, but it's true.
So we
They like give you a side eye and they're like,
like
hey,
talk
you
to
want,
the other
you want
sentinels to put
you
Well,
want
yeah, it's
another
pretty much
one,
they
and like,
see me
yeah,
and then they just
Neglected.
take me there
Yeah,
by
it's
default.
like
It's like they
insistent.
assume.
I get you.
Yeah, I don't even do drugs.
how this was
I
gonna
understand
be
Like, I do alcohol.
if I
Well,
reconstructing
I got
the
the same
ship.
thing mainly from today, from Holly. I mean, I can only imagine the extent of it. But it's like Holly's.
She was looked over.
And she's like, hey, I got a club. All of a sudden, her buddies are trying to vouch for her.
Yeah, it might be good to double check.
They gave me a
Shut up,
potion.
you know? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like,
No, I
It's like-
get it. It's really hard to be a goblin sometimes
got
because
nowhere
they
else
always
to
assume
shop.
you're in the cop squad.
He's been patched
so
up
it's like
as
you'll
well.
go-
He's
you'll
just
go
resting,
and then
I
they're
think,
just like, come on,
hopefully.
come fucking buy a scarf down here. First of all, it's gonna be nicer than most of the stuff they got because they've got in
He
black
lost a
market.
bit of
And
a
two,
lot of blood.
you're a goblin. I trust you already. But it's like you could have been.
Yeah.
It's not too much.
You could use that. You were actually a huge benefit for this Kalypsia.
Yeah.
Like you could like get in on this stuff, and then like
Yeah.
help him out.
That is true, because I am like a good idiot for like finding that stuff.
Don't get yourself killed. Don't do that.
Show you your reflection on the
I'll be fine.
I'm just saying.
Look, I've gotten out of a cat before. All right.
Yeah.
It was awful. They shrunk me down. They wanted to do world's smallest goblin, classic scam. They wanted to do world's smallest goblin. Well, alright, so they, yeah, I got out of the cat. Yeah, so they do there's a classic scam, right? They do world's smallest goblin, but sometimes it goes wrong and there's a cat nearby. It was this big, by the way. When I say I got eaten by a cat, and I did get eaten by a cat, people assume like a little kitty, this big.
Yeah, that's why
I swear it was this big.
I need to go catch up.
Yeah, and they just swallowed me whole.
You sure it wasn't a dog?
Jasper.
I don't know. It was.
He's just waking up.
It was meowing.
He might be just waking up.
You got eaten
That's fine. I just need to slip this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no.
She's just gonna slip a bracelet over your wrist, and it's going to dispel the hat.
Look, you retain a lot of strength even when you're shrunk like that. Enough that you can hold open the jaw.
Sprout.
Secure it to the hand.
And then you just like.
Can you make sure to inform Almond of what happened
like, you hug their tongue.
Please.
Yeah, you hug their tongue, and then you wrestle the tongue. They get tired, they spit you out, and then you run away.
Alpha.
You are a colorful life, my friend, and I do not say things directly to people. That's amazing.
Well, that almost seems
I've been all over.
it.
I mean, it's just friends in the family, you know.
How are you feeling?
If you were to see
my
to
whole
look at
family's
the
a bunch of
documents get
alcoholics,
Lord Fathom.
and people always think of
You
just
see
like
to
the
it
guy drinking at the bar. No,
the
you
Lord
just
is
do the
properly
fun
dealt with.
stuff. We're professional alcoholics, okay? We do dumb stuff
Are
for
they
fun.
tied to the local lord?
And for coins
We need to find a guard and deal with the ones that we captured alive.
You just want to go have a good
I
dinner
promise
like
those documents will get to him.
Oh, here's a good one. You ever do goblin slingshot?
Is that like a game?
Feeling
Yeah, okay, so
can I
you
what
get a
happened
big
down there?
cold.
slingshot, you roll a goblin into a
Heavy.
ball, usually me, and then you just pull it back, and then like you have a target, and you try to get me to hit the target in the center.
Where are the guards?
That's a classic.
I feel like I got hit by
No, I
a carriage and it backed up on me just to make double sure I was
I'll be like,
not alive
I would like to
anymore.
not starve to death. And then they're like, okay, you get over here, goblin. They pick me up, and then they.
Fortunately for you, it was not a carriage.
Not really. It's really painful, but I think
Someone
you know,
did
you hit your head enough times, you start thinking it's
certainly
great.
make an
So I
attempt
assume
on
it's
you
great.
with the blade.
Again? Again?
Yeah, well, I mean that's just life, you know. You kind of just get
I
used to it.
believe one of those
have our
down
lanes.
below probably fled from the assault.
Goddamn.
Yeah, it's sick to be out, you know, slumming it in the wild.
My absence is not me having gone.
Yeah, they got bears out there. You think I know.
Love you. Have a good night.
No, I mean, I saw my cousin Nikki. Oh my God, she just walked up. Walked up, and I was like,
I technically didn't get. Are you saying who got stabbed?
There's numbers of them.
It's a little hard to hear you.
Nikki was cursed. He didn't have the right type of name. Our family, like I said, we're professional alcoholics. We all have like liquor related.
I technically wasn't stabbed. I was carved open, I suppose. Oh my goodness, Akane.
Question.
I didn't even know that was a possibility.
Sorry, I wasn't able to warn you before they stabbed you in the back, Jasper.
Okay, I think they have a better idea on what happened to me. It happened from behind, they said.
Yeah. I saw them a moment before. I saw them as they started walking out of the...
No, there's some weirdos out there, but no, there's plenty of stuff we can do. It's just, you know, usually kind of like demeaning street work, but...
Oh, great, you're awake. Here, water. We're gonna need it.
As far as I know, at least knocked out.
Clean off the most of the joint here.
Yeah. No, it's really
Take it slow.
Sleep in blood.
Definitely smell it.
Kind of
Well, if
congealed.
they
Who are
knocked
you?
him out, he's
And then
probably
you get all
dead.
crusty
Stabbed
afterwards.
through the chest.
I'm a visitor
So
with
if they just
Jason.
knocked him out, then he's probably bleeding.
Who?
You don't want to sleep
Asen,
in
you said?
coagulated blood. It's all crusty and dusty.
This one.
You'd think it would be
Can we
like
not?
wet.
Thanks.
It's
That
all
didn't happen.
crusty and
That didn't
it's disgusting.
Well, I surely enjoyed it.
Oh, okay.
It's like they have no idea what just happened.
Who said? Who did you say you were with?
Oh, I'm sure he's happy
you know,
since his
then you
sewers
don't
are
get
now.
sick and
Oh,
die.
open again to get his product, probably.
Where's Alden?
I don't know where all.
Are you a twin? Do you have a
Fucker
sister?
we were fighting, he was looting for corpses.
Well,
I will not do that.
Sadly, I'm one of a kind.
Boy. My next.
My
You want to talk?
friend.
You can talk to me.
Then
I don't care. I'm not trying to get in trouble.
you must be.
I'm just here to tell you
Oh,
that your friend is
it definitely is you.
in jail.
Let's see if I can remember my call correctly.
I mean, I figured
Well,
something
my
went
parents
down
lost a
all
lot of
at
blood.
once.
It's Asen, right? Something like along those lines. Aislinn.
Yes.
I met this goblin guy.
Jason is
interested
fine.
in joining Kalypsia.
And didn't I warn you that there'd be more blood?
It wasn't
Well,
Weren't you only like 3 silver short? I'm not one to deny some
Yeah, he gave me a silver.
there surely was.
2 more. You've seen better days, Leno.
You need 2 more silver?
Is that yours?
No, I only need the one. I already got enough.
Yeah.
How
Look, I'm not gonna push my luck and
did
try
you
and
know?
rob you blind. That's not, that's not my way.
How are you still alive?
I know a lot of people think I'm a scammer. Most of my, well, actually, pretty much all my products are legit. Yeah.
Is that a topic for when we're not in a public place?
Oh, damn.
I don't know how. You know how I.
Please don't make me do this.
You're gonna have to do it.
I gotta go.
Just do it, Ty. We can help.
That's
Alright.
nothing.
Go help him.
Asen. Asen? That's correct, right?
Jason.
Dason.
Good to see you all.
You got beat up to see him.
Well, that's rude.
Nope. And you know what
Launched
happened?
myself into one of them.
A lovely lady is glad to see your presence.
I used my win to launch myself into them because they're
Nothing on you, but it is
When I got out, I was halfway across town.
Basic medical.
very kind lord, don't you think?
Damn.
Well, he is a good friend of mine.
And there's a reason, people like stereotype us as thieves because we just like to slip under the radar. But like,
Did they harm you?
Visible anyway. But it's like, you meet somebody, you meet an interesting
Ah,
character.
I
You know
launched
what I mean?
myself
It's
at
like
them
this
and-
guy, you're gonna remember him.
Well, I had my sword pointing towards
you
them.
got stories. That's what, you should be a
It's
bot.
not simple, but
Maybe
if I-
that would get you more
oh,
points.
maybe.
It's
Maybe, I
simple,
don't know.
but
I do want to do something in my field because, like, selling stuff's nice and all, but like, you get called scammer constantly because you're a goblin, and it's really demeaning. And I'd rather just start building
What's
stuff.
all
like I'm
that?
really good at that.
Probably just
I
need
can
a
just
good
never find any work.
store. Hey man.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Do you want a drink?
Why are you so armored? That's new.
Huh? Oh, he just beat me. Dude, I'm completely squared up.
Yeah, he's good now.
Am I asking too many?
Part of the job.
I gave him like 1 silver
Am I
coin.
asking too many personal questions that I should ask you when we're all alone?
Potion for yourself. You've been healing a lot. Make sure to.
I don't even think I would answer them when we're alone.
I'll ask them regardless when we're alone.
But the thing is, this guy's.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's waiting for you.
All right.
He has a ticket in his, yeah.
Emphasis on when.
Here's all my coins.
Oh, you had that shit on you?
When and
Yeah,
if.
this is all I have. This is
You should
everything
rest
I
up.
own right
I've been
now. I already
treated.
sold all my
When?
products, so this is.
Because I'm not letting you get away.
Where'd you put those coins?
No mana potion.
Oh, I got little pockets on the inside of this. It's really comfy, actually.
It's what happened.
What was that?
If anything, it is an assuring sign.
Oh yeah, I already
You are
got a job
returning
squared
home
away.
so swiftly to your old self.
That's good.
Yeah.
Here I was suggesting things to you to do.
Well, a gorgeous view is a good incentive.
Break your curse.
Well, he's been
Well,
telling
this is
me
great.
Yep. Yeah.
stuff he's been through.
Yes,
I'm like,
yes,
damn,
of
you
course it
really need
is.
a secure job to get yourself by here. And he's like, what are you doing on the coast here?
Well, I'm hoping I can get a
Welcome
job
back
where
to
it's
town.
building
Nice
stuff.
to rest.
'Cause I can make stuff. I'm not just like a salesman. I don't just sell stuff. I
You
can
said
make
good
stuff.
swordplay, but I
My
was just
uncle was in
launching
construction.
myself
Yeah,
into them.
that's a good profession.
Yeah, I do. I actually know a little bit of engineering. I know it doesn't look like it because I'm barely literate, but I do actually know how to engineer stuff.
I thought I smelled blood. I sure did. Might be theirs.
I should have noticed sooner.
I mean, I like the big stuff. You know, one time I built this.
How's
you get this is a
how's the
carriage,
whole
right?
Snake
Me and a bunch of other goblins got together and did this. We got a carriage, put some rockets on there, right? Reusable ones too, not the
conversation. A lot of things to be solved for as well.
Propel it like that. Only took
It
like
works just fine,
one
thank
goblin
you.
like sitting on this little
Well, I
seat
wanted
with like
more
these little
like a
pedals, and we just like pedaled it. And then, you know, rocket boosters kept
Help
going.
me up, I don't want to be here.
That would be on a private basis. Do you need healing?
I'm sure we're
Wait,
Are you just gonna fight Terry?
No, I've been healed.
I thought he was still
since
alive. When did that happen?
No. Well, that happened like probably 5 months ago. That was before me and the gang split up.
Just take me anywhere but here.
Terry's girlfriend apparently was sleeping with Gary and Jerry and Tim.
Wait.
At the same time?
What do you mean good luck? He's a chill dude.
Spout.
Within
I'm
hours.
sorry.
Sure. It just explains
Oh
why
my
you made
God.
the interruption, but
Yeah.
Okay.
He showed me this
And I was like, I can't hang out with guys who are doing that to Terry's memory.
I'm gonna stagger away now. Okay. I'm gonna
Better place. It should be far more quiet.
Good. Not all of my 5 senses are working properly. How have I never noticed this lovely spot?
Probably too distracted with the locals.
Well, there's a lot of pretty women in this city.
Only the ship weren't in the state that it were. It would have been gone from here some time ago, I would imagine.
Starting to think that mundane village idea wasn't so bad after all. Do you still not forgive me? Fine. I'm glad for it then. Here I thought you wouldn't hold a grudge. That just means that you are thinking about other things, which is good. More than just... I suppose I'm just glad to be an independent thought then. What happens now? We've stuck our nose in more business. There's got to be an outcome to it.
By the sounds of it from Akane, the actual raid on the place itself was somewhat successful. Once she has recovered, I will find from her if anything useful was found. Perhaps it was merely their actions that disturbed the rest and caused them to fled.
We killed a bunch of people. Or rather, they did. That helps the city, maybe? Who knows? To my understanding, this syndicate was quite intertwined with the city.
By my accounts, yes. I do believe they worked for the Lord rather directly.
I just don't know what... I understand the means to do it, but I don't know what we get out of it, other than fighting people that picked a bone with us first.
I mean, it is hard to say. They were the ones to throw the first punch. As far as I am to believe, it was one of us that robbed from them that started off this whole ordeal.
All I could do was get hurt. Again.
Well, it was my fault we were standing in such an opportune position. There was hardly much you could have done, being struck from behind unawares.
You don't think that's what frustrates me the most? The situation is just that this is a reoccurring thing. This isn't the first time.
I quite doubt that it'll be the last that folks from the ship decide to meddle in local affairs.
Undoubtedly, but might as well be prepared for it.
Yes.
I still am not. It's one thing to not have any sort of capabilities, but to strive towards it and continuously fail. sorry if I'm being mean to you. I just...
You needn't apologize. But you needn't be so harsh. On yourself, that is. How long has it now been since you began your training with Akane?
Doesn't make it hurt any less to see my friends fight for their lives while I do nothing, them getting hurt. At least then I could be part of what shenanigans we get into whenever we decide to meddle. Whether right or wrong. This is the part where I'd walk away all by my lonesome, but I can hardly walk by myself.
How unfortunate for us, then, that you must remain in our company.
I didn't mean to make it about myself, I'm sorry. I'm just frustrated with myself. Maybe she found someone.
Hide self.
A figure, shadowy in form.
Mm.
Though it did seem, given the opportunity, to wish to aid instead of hinder. In fact, if it wasn't for that ghostly figure, I do believe my throat might have been slit after the approach of Ricardo.
Ghostly figure.
Yes.
Who is that? Is that CQ? That's CQ. Oh, there is something there.
Yes.
They are
Seems.
They are known as Orpheus. Supposedly I know them. Or they know me.
An optimal third wheel.
Perhaps. I'm not sure.
Well, that's not something to look forward
As to
to.
their intent or nature.
To what ends did, I suppose, you all get up to?
There were a good number of them down below. We found evidence of the Lord's involvement.
Excellent.
The fight, like many others. I should likely have not gone. I failed you both. I'm sorry. In different ways.
It was I who instructed you to go.
You are not at my command, so I don't see a reason
I
why.
should have been more careful.
Again, you are not at my command, and I have no reason to command you at all. So, you are who you need to
I
be.
was to instruct your training. I feel I have failed you.
I've enjoyed our time
And
together.
in doing so, yes. I'm afraid I have endangered you both in that regard. So I apologize.
On the flip of the coin, I feel like I failed you as a student. Or pupil, squire, whatever you may take it. Maybe I'm just not fit for the blade.
That's not it. You're fine. That's once in the past 2 days I have failed you, Lord Faven. Recklessness, perhaps. My focus. Adrift. I'm not sure.
As I stated, it was myself that sent you down there.
Of course. I should have killed the rabbit earlier. I did not. For there were others present. But still. I should have taken action and done so decisively, ended the threat. And I did not. Instead, I struck a deal. Along with the others. Made it swear that at least if it did it again, I could take action and not be judged for murdering one who had acquired passage.
Yes, the deal with is unideal, but we are both aware of the fickle nature of those we travel with, and the results. Were you to have taken action, I am quite sure, had there not have been anyone else around in the occasion, then things would have been handled rather differently, and more favorably.
Yes. It would have been more so.
What of this evidence?
As is expected, Aelfay, of course, is the one that stumbled upon it. She has sworn to deliver it to us. She understands that the only way for proper action to be taken is through the appropriate channels. And that you are the only one fit to likely do so.
Do you know what it was that was found?
I do not. I have not been spared to look at it yet. We were still too involved in the clash that occurred.
Very well. Then I suppose we shall expect a meeting.
Yes, of course. I will see to it that she's held to this. She swore that she would deliver it. I believe she will.
Very well.
I don't know what I want to say to her, but I want to let her know that it's okay. I just don't know how.
I am curious, however. Orpheus, was it? How long have you been with us?
A while now. One does not choose their caster.
Oh. You gained a shade.
I see.
Not gained. Always had.
What do you mean always? Since when?
Right. I forgot. Shades are technically always with you. They just don't speak. Much like the shadow you cast. That's them. And all things have a shadow. Just about 99% of them always shut up.
You needn't stand on guard. Sit, rest yourself.
Explain this number of things.
A bit ironic.
What?
You having a shade.
What do you mean?
Well, after what you told me is all.
I guess it is in a way. In that case, I appreciate your assistance. Now and in the past, I'm unsure exactly how to view this.
Well, I'm sure you'll figure out with time.
Right. time it is. Right.
Well,
You,
there was another one.
Another?
Yeah, this one was, I think, feminine. I don't know if it's still there though. But I did see it.
maybe the little one that's been around town. The one they found below. If you would wish, I can go check on Ilfe and make certain she hasn't handed over the documents to the guards or anything else.
Very well.
Again, I will do better. Or try.
Aren't you supposed to follow her?
Yes, shouldn't you be off after her?
Wow. This shade doesn't know how to be a shade.
Well, I suppose it seemed she was rather unaware of his existence. Yet, he claimed to have known her for quite some time. I had never seen an inkling of it before.
I'm going to get better.
Oh, I'm sure you shall with time, Jasper. I'm sure you shall.
This cowardice humiliation can only go on for so long. I don't know what I'll be born of it from. But at least maybe.
You are quite set on this, then?
To some degree, I can understand why Akane blames herself. And perhaps it's the same. It's a reason you can see as well. She has shown hesitance in her training, and I could tell. Long-winded? she doesn't exactly want me to fight. Because then I'd be endangering myself as well. And I can understand that.
I suppose I am not surprised by that news. Though I imagine the events of today will surely change.
Apologies for how long it took. I was being pulled around every which way by multiple people. Anyways. I did provide a copy of the documentation to the guard as they were already questioning some of the individuals we captured, but here are the originals. There is irrefutable evidence on there of the Lord of this region's collusion with the Uncrowned gang.
So that's what they go by.
Looking through it, it would be all legitimate and, you know, proper signatures, stamps, all that kind of stuff.
It was as thought, yes. I see. Well, at least with this, something can be done.
Should it? At least for now.
Personally, I would like to still have an audience with this Lord myself. There's questions that I have for him.
That's a bit dangerous, don't you think?
I'm pretty good at escaping dangerous situations.
But you have called for audience. If you just run from something you are trying to gain out of it, then that is just futile.
If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but given the evidence being so damning against him, it's unlikely that he'll have much choice. He's about to lose everything after all.
That's the most dangerous part, is what I'm trying to say. You dethrone a lord. Where is all that power going to go? People will start to stand up and say, no, I deserve it. And that causes more chaos. It's like when you...
What happens there is in the hands of the local guard. Governments usually have fail-safes for this sort of thing, do they not?
That is so short-sighted.
If you really wish to risk yourself with an audience with the cornered lord, other than advising against it, I will not take motion to stop you.
Well, I don't think it'll be that dangerous.
Maybe not for you, but the people of this land it will be. They will be the ones to suffer for it. Of course, when was that ever considered? That exactly as I said. When there's big shoes to fill, people will want to grasp at it.
Well, those shoes were filled by somebody who was hurting the people.
Undoubtedly, yes. That is why.
And you believe the vacancy would be filled by someone more compassionate?
I hope it is, but I suppose should this solution not pan out, then I would have to fix my error.
You are just but one person. Who hasn't?
I'd rather try than do nothing.
Your trying will hurt more people than you can imagine, as you hold no power either.
I had enough to take care of that group and get the evidence.
By violent means, but that will help you nowhere in this case.
I can figure out a plan. I can think on it. I just need time. Regardless, I did spare the ones that I came across. The only ones who had to die were the ones who kept trying to kill us.
While merciful, don't know how that helps the situation that might occur. With said documents in Lord Elvin's hand. It is a very precarious and dexterous weapon that he now holds.
Lord Haven, do you think you would be capable of managing this district yourself? Would you have the resources for that?
What interest would I have in managing a district such as this?
Well, the piles of gold and other riches below its streets certainly wouldn't hurt, I suppose, but...
So you'd simply have the ill-gotten gains spread from one to another.
It would not look good for...
It was just one...
It would not
It
look...
was just one possibility. Frankly, I don't know your own motives, sir.
It would not look good for Valinor as a whole either. It would look like that they are grasping upon the principles of gaining power by spreading their influence.
Regardless, I appreciate the advice. I'll see if I can come up with a plan. Regardless of if I talk to the man or not, though, I think a change in leadership of some kind is coming to this place.
Undoubtedly, what I'm trying to get at is that it needs to be very careful in thought. Things need to move slowly, and someone trustworthy needs to be instilled on what is left of the Lord. But that in itself is very, very difficult to find someone trustworthy, someone fit for it, someone who can.
How is the Lord chosen in the first place?
Usually by air.
Well, it seems that system hasn't worked out well, has it?
To some degree, maybe. To some degree, maybe. But it has built this city as a whole. That cannot be ignored.
Perhaps, but perhaps there's other ways the city would have been built. Just the same.
That doesn't matter. What it is matters is that it is built now. They took their options, and now it is the present. And as such, they have achieved this city.
I suppose so.
regardless of whatever you intend to do, I still would suggest avoiding meeting with this lord, and especially not, well, I would prefer it if this lord did not wind up missing or dead by a mysterious circumstance.
Or you for this case, Elfie.
Lord Faber, what kind of person do you think I am?
Just as much as you are not aware of my intentions, surely you must be aware that I am not aware of yours.
Things can get also very messy in the heat of escape.
If he chooses to run, that's the guard's job to pursue him, not mine.
Or pursue you. Depends if the guards are very die-hard loyal to him.
Well, the superior we spoke to didn't seem to have too much of an allegiance by their own claim. Regardless, I am no assassin. I'm no person looking to cause chaos anywhere. To depose any politicians or instate what I think would be better rule. I frankly don't know what would be better rule.
I can at least share that
I'm
sentiment.
just a person with questions.
I also too don't know what would be better for this city. I can only be aware of the dangers.
But I am also aware that when people are too worried about the what ifs, what could happen, progress is halted. Alchemists didn't learn how to make health potions by claiming what if it explodes every time they tried something new. Mages didn't develop spells for healing and other positive uses by worrying about how the spell could go wrong. Buildings this grand weren't built by people who sat there worrying that it would topple.
But once you've built those
Progress.
cities, yeah, the lives of other people are now in your hands on whatever you decide to do. An alchemist will study his own personal work or with a group. A mage will... Oh my goodness. I don't believe mages and alchemists were given the responsibilities of hundreds or even thousands or hundreds of thousands of people's lives.
What?
But they were, constantly.
Ow.
Healing spells were developed to save people in wars. Healing potions the same.
Sure enough to save people's life, but how people live is a different subject.
Yes, and as I checked, this kingdom is one of the capitals of magic in the world. Regardless, the point is, progress doesn't move without some level of risk. Sometimes there are setbacks, but setbacks have never stopped life. This world always moves. People always find a way. How long have you been alive, Jasper?
Half a century, maybe? Not even that. How long
Over
have...
3 centuries for me.
And you've not lived even all of it. You've told me you spent it in a cage.
No, but even in a cage, you see the effect of change. You know, 1 century passes and all the armor and weapons of those keeping you captive are different, more effective, more refined. Another century passes and even more progress is made. The cage holding you becomes stronger. Every, say, 50 to 70 years, new people come in. And old people are gone. And those new people progress in their craft, their skill, their art, based on what was learned by the progress and the mistakes of the old.
It's easy to speak of progress and risk when these people aren't even yours and you have no love for this home, this land, or these people. Just an arbitrary worriness of their well-being. General at the best.
Well then, I suppose I'll have to study up on how people here live.
That is your 4th solution. I hope you can catch up on the centuries that you've missed.
I think that I've done alright so far. Perfect, no, but who is perfect?
Never asked anyone of that. It's egotistical, self-centered, a nuisance.
Frankly, I don't think that I've done almost anything for myself.
Then what is this gathering for the Lord for, if not for yourself?
Is that something you need to know? I did not question fate in his meeting with the Lord. And I had already spoken to the Lord earlier when he walked the streets. He did tell me he would try to find time for me. I understand you are concerned, but...
Concern is putting it lightly. I don't think you can even begin to understand it.
I can. Regardless, though, I am just one girl. I don't think there's very much I could do to bring about the sort of collapse that you are so worried about. Unless this great nation of yours happens to be held up on loose sand rather than a sturdy foundation.
You talk about usurping a lord, and you say that won't bring ruin and chaos, the one that I am so worried about?
It's a lord of a single district of an entire kingdom. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe there has been plenty of passings of power. New people taking up the mantle of lord, and this place has been fine.
Really? Name one time you've seen a lord step down and another took its place. Ever since you've been cooped up in a box.
Well, I can't say that I've seen it for myself, but this city still stands. And your system, as you described, of heirs taking the place of the Lord, would imply that that has in fact happened.
From what it seems like, it has been built upon to a point where even the sort of syndicate was based upon what the Lord has built. Literally underneath their city.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
That doesn't just pop up in within overnight. That is something that is built upon for centuries on end. Undoubtedly, this has been happening longer since we've all been alive.
I don't know about that. That group was rather.
Of course you don't
small in
know about it.
nature, and most of them were.
This is
what I mean
simply
is-
one district, as you
what I
said.
mean is, Jasper, what I mean is, the group had very little numbers, were very disorganized and not prepared for even our small group to come in. They were defeated quite swiftly, frankly. And everyone in that group was either human or beast folk. So the likelihood that that group had been running for a long time is very, very low. Maybe 10 years.
That is what
Being
you.
generous.
That is what you're garnering after a single encounter with it, a single district. You don't think there's more out there?
There's likely more out there somewhere, but
I'm referring to this
they're
land.
not. Yes, I'm aware. In this land, there is likely more criminal groups. There's likely some level of corruption, but I doubt that it's all that old. I think that you're exaggerating.
I think you're
It seems
short-sighted.
a rather emotional thing.
That you can only ever see what's in front of you.
If that's what you think, that's what you think. It's clear I'm not changing your mind on this.
No, not at all.
Not that I intend to. What you think of me isn't really a concern.
Then I did what I could to try and stop you.
As I said, I'm still thinking the whole thing over.
That is.
If I can't come up with a plan that seems suitable, then there's no point in trying.
And that has been the thing that you've held on to, that at least resonates well with what I'm hoping for. Both the thinking
No. I think it's rather short-sighted to try and prevent change. Nothing stays the same. Sometimes change is slow and subtle. Other times it's fast and violent. But change is a fundamental law of this universe. Regardless of what we want, what we think should or shouldn't happen.
philosophical, die-hard philosophical speeches is burning my ears. I want to talk about fundamentals, not about philosophy.
I don't necessarily see it as philosophy. It's simply just a fact.
Very self-centered to just simply state it as a fact.
I don't think it's self-centered. Look at the trees swaying. That is change itself. The wind changes direction regardless of...
And we're back to your philosophy.
Again, the fact, not the philosophy. I'm saying that there are forces that enact on this world that we cannot do anything about. It's not philosophy, it's just a fact.
And how does that compare to you? A force that cannot be stopped?
I don't think that I'm a force that can't be stopped. I like to think I'm a decently talented mage, but certainly not that powerful.
And you'd bring forth that change? The unstopping change?
Everyone brings forth that change the second that they're brought into existence. Your presence changes things. Every move you make, every word you say.
So you
decide not to do.
So you are this unstopping change to this town.
No, I'm saying that everyone and everything is.
That is by choice.
Whether I speak to this lord or not, that lord is likely losing his position. That is a change I cannot stop. He has been discovered to have been working with criminals against his own city. That's not in my hands. If you're so worried about that, talk to the local guard. They're the ones deciding what to do with him.
What they do is simply out of my power.
Look at that, you're learning.
Not from you, that is for sure.
Regardless, this has been a very unproductive conversation for both of us, so I think I'll leave it there.
And hopefully it'll stay there.
I can't predict the future.
And no one's ever asked you to.
Goodness, Jasper.
What?
I'm merely unsure how you have such the patience to stomach such talk.
Well, it's easy to spar with someone so arrogant, so ignorant and arrogant, and fundamentally wrong.
You were never going to get through to her.
No, never.
She is but the blade. She sees but the target in front of her and wishes to slash.
Then what happens to this land? I hope she can live with the blood that she spills.
Well, I intend to see her efforts are for naught. If things are able to go as would be ideal.
What would you do with this, Lord?
I have my plans and intentions, though the finer details of such rather depend on his answers to certain questions that I would pose to him given the opportunity.
Nothing for the public? Nothing for the public to hear, as of current?
No, quite assuredly not. The last thing you'd wish to do in a situation such as this is enrage the populace.
Yes.
I'm sure Lord Tavares will be able to be talked round to sense, and an amicable solution shall be obtainable for all.
Purpose.
Sprout.
Stop play. Sprout, job.
What is your job then?
Protect.
You don't want to protect a little closer?
Need watch.
Hmm.
I'm mad at Kane.
You're mad at her?
Always hurt when Sprout's gone.
In this instance, Akane's, well, involvement was on my behest.
Other son? One shot?
What was that?
When shot. Craven fault too?
You can't really stop a bullet. It just sort of happens. Or an arrow.
Watch, good enough. When Jasper sneak up behind where Kane.
Wait, I snuck up on her? Oh.
When hurt.
Just because Akane wasn't there doesn't mean it's her fault that we got hurt.
Bad job.
It is at least Akane's job to protect the Lord Faven. But the Lord Faven has sent out Akane specifically to keep others safe. Because she would be more effective with them. Had we thought we had no way of knowing that the Uncrowned Syndicate would pop up from the underground. I believed thought they were all holed up in that one area. You know, the one where we explored. There's only one way through.
Can't change. Already happened. Tilmit, come back, Sprout stay.
Sprout, do you also blame yourself? Sprout. I want to ask you, where were you when all this happened?
Protect Mia.
Where was Mia? Mia was hurt. Then you were where you needed to be. I got out of it at least alive. But had you not been there for Mia, an unfortunate circumstance, but maybe the best case scenario. But after what you heard, what I said, I can understand that it doesn't make the feeling of seeing your friends get hurt any better.
Mia already hurt when Sprout got there. Let Holly chase instead. Shouldn't have. Always hurt.
Mia?
Need, trust, Akane keep safe when not around. Twice. No more.
You can't keep everyone safe all of the time, Sprout. But one, albeit incredibly determined. Just the one.
Thought I'd help.
No, keep your eyes forward. You're watching, remember? I feel safer knowing that you're worrying. Especially knowing I'm twice your size. I wish I had as much vigor as you. Your courage and vim in Virgo is probably twice my size. Who knows? Maybe once a fighter is born out of this cowardice humiliation, maybe I'll be the one to protect you and Akane.
Don't need.
Well, you're protecting us now. It's only right that the favor is returned.
Perfect.
Well, I know something that trumps that. I simply want to. You find in life that wanting is a stronger emotion than the need and the must.
For Spur. Maybe.
Akane?
Yes.
Are you okay? You look like a... You're quite alright. Forgive me.
Simply paranoid.
I can see. You look like a squirrel that forgot where they stashed their acorns during the winter.
I think that's one way of putting it, yes.
It looked exactly like that.
I don't have words.
She's mad at you, by the way.
Oh. I apologize for whatever I did. I'm
Very
sorry.
delicately handled there, Jasper.
Well, Sprout is not
What
going to
is it I
say
did,
anything
Sprout?
about it. It's either you're going to say it or I'm going to say it, Sprout. You're going to leave it up to me.
I'm full of disappointments today.
Very well then. Don't know what sort of nuance that you think that now that she's here you can't say anything about it. Don't know if it's tact or just sense of duty. Regardless, I believe she said she tasked you with protecting one of us. I'm unsure. Or rather, she believed your task is to protect us, but we've discussed that Lord Raven sent you exactly where he believed you'd be most effective, and that is not a lie. You were needed in the heat of battle.
I'm mad at me too, Sprout. Thank you.
I upset her too. I thought she was lying to me. Though I'm not going to make up excuses. You will see due diligence. Sprouted that I'll make up for it.
Likewise, bro. Thank you for your judgment. My priorities have not been what they should be. As sharp as they should be.
Is there something distracting you?
Yes. At the moment there is.
I'm sorry if it's me.
And it's not.
Oh, okay.
It's the acorns I was looking for.
No, I was not being hopeful.
But yes, that too. In a different way.
Oh my goodness.
I allowed you to be hurt.
Oh. Well. Wow, this is probably one of the first few times I don't have tact at all. At least unintended. I think I've been going about it the wrong way, to some degree. I think I've just been fighting wrong. Not that I'm saying that... I'm not at all saying your teachings are bad. You know your way around the blade. You dance with it well. You are very good at coercing it. But I think that perhaps I'm maybe not fit for it. At least if I try so hard to maybe mimic another. That doesn't mean I want to stop our teachings, our time spent on it. So please don't look so sad about it. Unless you believe otherwise.
I believe I failed you as a teacher. We should devote more time to studies. I would like to ensure that we follow a proper regimen. I would prefer if we could avoid this happening again. If it does, I will hold myself accountable for such.
Now that's a scary thought.
I left you both and you ended up in danger.
Yes, it is true. I was dispatched in part to assist with those below.
I think she just slightly
Considering-
forgave you. Sorry to interrupt, but she literally left you with us. I think there's some hope to be gained there.
Maybe.
I would take it as a good sign, yes.
See? Even he believes it.
I do worry that if it hadn't been for my companion that I was unaware of, that you might have met an untimely end, my lord. And in my recklessness to deal with the one that was atop you, Jasper.
I'm sorry, they were
I did
what?
not- They were above you, over you.
Oh.
Yes. I'm sorry, phrasing.
Okay.
I could have better dealt with that. I was reckless. Didn't regard my own safety as well. Wounded myself in the process. If there had been more, that could have gone even worse.
Why does she look like she's about to cry?
But still. I assumed that since the would-be assassin from earlier was below, that you would be safe. Not that more than Night's Watch would move upon those above and take hostages.
I think that
Or
was our
simply
thought
attack.
process as well. That we'd be safe above ground since there was only one way in through the, I suppose, uncrowned syndicate.
Mm.
So you're not alone in that.
Why, yes, we were all at fault for our assumptions.
Why do you sound so sick of what we're saying?
This conversation iterates and iterates, and barely does it make any progress.
True.
Fair enough. I suppose the thing to say, mostly, is I hope collectively, at least together, we can make strides to ensure that this doesn't happen and we will better ourselves. And I hope that
I think that's necessary.
you both are
Sorry.
alongside when it all happened. The growing.
Of course. Of course.
And what say you?
Mean say anything?
Copper for your thoughts?
No. Already have Finn. Don't need any more.
Finn?
Finn. Give Finn.
What? It's... Give... a Finn? What do you mean, give Finn? What is Finn? Oh, Finch.
Griffin.
Griffin. Griffin.
Bought. Yesterday.
Wait, but don't you have the Chogriffs?
Can't fly.
Well, when they get big.
Too fat.
Wow. You should...
Very round. Small wings. Can't fly.
You should give them a little more hope that just babies.
No.
Why?
Finn. Don't need.
Okay. You didn't want to even be a little patient on about it?
No, can't fly. Bit Seb.
I don't think
Got
that's.
Finn that can.
I don't think that's entirely true. I think when.
Didn't ask.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, perhaps this is one of those situations where you should cease digging.
I would not argue with her before you end up headbutted into the well.
Well.
Behave. We're on thin ice.
Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line. Actually, on a little, has anyone seen snow?
Think Honkshoe. Mini Honkshoe. Project. Not
Ah.
many out.
I see.
Many were on their way out.
It is quite late.
Will this be our last day here?
Not in the city, but I believe in this district.
Good.
I just hope the other districts aren't like this. At least in that case, Alpha can be somewhat right.
I'm disturbed by how
Alfei saw fit to try and take command of everyone. She's not exactly the best decision maker. That said,
I did get to throw her before the night watch and let them take her. That was satisfying.
You're gonna have to take that to the
Actually,
grave.
like, grab her and throw her down on the ground.
You literally meat shielded her.
No, it was part of the plan.
Wait,
The acting was surprisingly easy.
wait, you did tell her about this though, right?
Yes, she knew. It was her suggestion.
Oh, okay. This is like the get help routine.
Yes, precisely. The get help routine. I didn't want to deal with the criminal and the pest and problem any longer, so she was thrown before the night watch to take, so they might be satisfied, and then we followed them. It was easy to be very convincing. Leto told me I was perhaps a bit too hard.
Did you have that talk with her?
Which one?
The one you said you wanted to possibly consider, I don't know, her a... Like, she just wanted to be on good terms with you. And, I don't know, make friends.
Yes. I have not considered it. I do not like her.
I suppose we have that in common, but regardless, it's one thing to... Well, I've not lied to her face yet.
I'm trying not to.
You just did.
It is difficult to resist. I did.
Can't say that's entirely honest, but I don't dislike that about you.
Oh, thank you. I apologize for the fact that I apparently have had a shade around me and have not known it.
Yes, that would have been really nice to know, actually. To know that someone was watching this entire time. Especially watching.
Not all the time. Not.
Should we leave a chair out for him?
I have not. I think we should perhaps leave a lamp on.
Maybe some parchment so he may capture the scene.
I think I would prefer more lighting to keep him out.
Hmm. Right, we could do that. I forgot about that.
Yes. If anything, for my own sanity, I would appreciate it.
Hmm. There's no utilizing for the cuck chair.
The shade chair. The shade chair in the corner.
Either close your eyes or turn around. Shade. Watch.
Go back in the shadows.
Oh, I think they are stepping away.
She's more dutiful than I am with keeping him safe, doing a better job. I have failed on all accounts of doing such as of late. He was shot. I did not kill the attacker when confronting them. I left him and you vulnerable when descending below. You were attacked. I am not. Oh, and a shade from my past has apparently shown up and begun criticizing me for being boring.
Boring?
I'm not as entertaining as I once was to him.
Once was. They talk as if you've been in a past life.
Yes, I think it is more many years ago. During a Salshi's War. After.
Right.
My ambition was more pronounced.
In whose regard?
But I've been faltering. The shades.
Well, I mean, no. In your own personal regard with Faven? Or, you know...
My overall ambition. In general. Yes. No, I am simply paranoid. We will have to find time to talk about such. I could use your advice and your counsel.
You find so much faith in it.
I do. You are my closest friend.
I think that's the first time you've ever said that.
It is true. I trust you more than I trust myself at the moment. And even though you may not think that you are suited for the blade, I would wish to pursue that further and see if perhaps at the very least something can come from it. But if there is something that you feel would be better pursued, I would like to assist you however I can. I do not wish to see you hurt. I was a little overtaken when I saw you down.
I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
I am too, but it was a good reminder that I need to be better.
I think you're plenty.
Thank you.
But I can understand that seeing such a thing can bring doubts and forth.
Yes. Perhaps I lost more blood today than I thought.
Why is that?
I'm starting to think the hat is cute.
What I said?
Hmm?
What was cute?
The hat. I might be delirious.
I think it's cute.
Of course.
Am I delirious?
No.
Well, pick either.
Maybe. I think I'm broken.
Hmm. Have you ever heard of the melding technique from Hino Day? There's a certain one. I think it's referred to as Kintu Sakori or something like that. Have you heard of it?
I do not think so. Tell me.
Well, theoretically, if I were to be holding a melded or supposed structure of a clay pot in my hand, and I smash it with the intention of putting it back together, but then I choose a certain degree of metal to put it back together, such as gold or silver, and putting it back together in such a way, using a shiny metal as such, makes the broken pot look more beautiful than it was when it was whole, therefore finding beauty and imperfections, and knowing that something was broken can be made into something more beautiful.
I see. And what is it exactly you are getting at?
I'm trying to say that people can also be no different from as such.
Ah, so you're saying I'm broken? Yes.
Well,
I did say it first though, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Sometimes it's not best to agree. But thank you. That is very poetic. In a sort of roundabout, poetic way.
I'm saying people can be worth more broken than whole.
Hmm. You might be right. There's a few things today that make me think you might be right. So, I'm still worried about the shadows.
Fair enough, I suppose. I'm going to be worried about it too. I was here first.
Yes, you were. Well, I knew about you first.
Well, I would like to be the only one following close behind you.
We could leave the chair outside.
That's what I meant, but yeah, I suppose that can go along the lines of it.
I hope the shade doesn't cause any problems, though. I'm sure it will.
That is what I meant when you having a shade was very ironic. The moon. As you said, you represent, as opposed to the more sun-oriented kitsune. The dark side of the moon.
True. The Satori family has always been that way. Yes. We have many things to atone for. I just gave us more to atone for. Or maybe not. I never would have said that before.
I think reflecting upon it is redeemable. Well, there I go.
Oh.
Here I was beating myself up about it, and now I am sort of eating my own words. Hate that about myself. Maybe it just takes seeing it from another's perspective and wanting to see a close friend hurt less.
I understand that very well, yes. It is something that was, as cold and callous as this may sound, a bit of a foreign concept to me. Faven I sometimes think is my friend, but I do not know how true that is. He is, after all, effectively my owner. Even though he does not treat me as such, even though I do not think I am even viewed as such.
Right. The laws of Valinor.
Yes. I willingly put myself into that, along with many others.
Are you happiest when you are a blade?
I'm not sure. Sometimes I think so. There's simplicity in it. But I think over time I wish to be my own blade. To not be swung by someone else, but to be swung by me. To do the things that I wish to do. To see the changes I wish to see. Though those are not viewed in the best of light by some. The shade is reminding me of such, apparently. It was disappointed in me. My loss of ambition. Which is concerning.
Well, that shade can go eat it. Whether Lord Faven or the Shade or everyone else in this world might not accept you for what you are right now. If that were to be the case, then I would be the only one on your side.
Thank you.
You really do make it hard to be... Oh, hi. You really do make it hard to be mad at you.
At least I can be persuasive to some men.
You don't even know what I'm angry about.
Oh, what are you angry about?
No, too late.
Oh.
Does it matter if I'm no longer mad at you?
Yes.
Really? Why? Try and convince me otherwise. You don't even need to convince me. You could just persuade me else with something else.
I'll persuade you. Hmm. Is this like an interrogation?
You have full
Tie
reins.
you to a chair. Get answers.
You have absolutely free reins upon what the hell you can do.
Dangerous words, Bard.
Well, considering today I'm apparently danger comes my way.
Ah. I see. I'm okay with you being dangerous. Or being in danger, just as long as it's not others. Putting you in danger, then I might get jealous and cut off their heads like I did that man.
That was out of jealousy?
Anger.
Really, because I'm pretty sure that man was the danger.
He was. Will not be a danger to anyone else. Oh. I hope a child doesn't come across the head. I think I threw it into the bushes.
Excuse what?
His head. I took his head and tossed it.
Oh. Huh.
I was upset.
Very
upset.
I don't even know where to begin. On one hand, you preserve the innocents, but at some point they're gonna have to learn.
True. True. How badly did they wound you anyhow? Do you remember what happened?
I was told what happened.
How they got to you?
Well, are you referring to the first incident or the second incident?
There was more than one.
Oh, perhaps I should have kept my mouth shut about that one.
Oh.
Man, you're really good at this interrogation. Hats off to you. You've got that extra bit of information out of me. My goodness, the way you just wrung it out of me.
Oh, I wasn't sure we had started.
Yes, it just happened so naturally. Look at you, you're
Sorry.
natural. No.
Unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Kitsune with dark hair viewed as untrustworthy.
Am I a fool then?
Perhaps. Also evil, terrible, vile. Cause of everything wrong in the world. At least some might say that.
I think there's something exciting about that.
Good. Perhaps you can keep me in mind.
For what exactly?
Doing bad things.
Danger, bad things. You're starting to sound like you're living up to it. Don't worry, I like
there
bad
might
things.
have been incidents, yes. I've been getting better.
Well, that's boring.
The Shade thinks so too.
No, I mean getting better at things.
No, I'm getting better, as in improving, recovering, moving such, not back into.
Ah, getting better. I did find charm into how stonewall you were.
See, that's going to be it. You soften me up and then I'm no longer of interest. Bard.
Before you were...
At least I know that Leto will take me.
What? Excuse me?
Sorry.
That man... Do you really want a man that talks about his shaft for 5 minutes straight on a public street?
No, please spare me.
My goodness, that man was conceited.
Admit. Oh. Oh.
I barely heard that.
I only heard a little. I might have done a little something to try and elevate his status with a few that were dragging him quite low, flaunting
You've tried to elevate Leto?
Yes, if you hear anything, nothing actually happened. I attempted to help him, that's all.
He told me to say that
The implications
he
were
had taken hold of both Cedros and Holly's shafts. His words, not mine.
They don't even have a gun. Where did he grab?
No, they don't. What did he grab?
Wait.
Curious wording.
Wait, they both have staffs. Can a shaft count as the rod part of the staff?
Yes, that must be it.
He seems quite intent on referring to it as a shaft.
Did he hold them both
I
at the
feel
same
so.
time? Like...
Yes, he did. Yeah. He was holding both. At once.
Quite the
I'm sure he's very proud of himself and what he has accomplished.
Quite the handful.
Yeah, that's more than I would care to handle. Wow.
Anyways, sorry for interrupting. Just as the moment struck, and that was a bit humorous. So,
of course,
I was trying not to intervene until you were done.
I hope I did not throw you down on the ground too hard.
It's nothing I haven't experienced before. And
Oh my.
Certainly not the worst.
Oh my.
I apologize if I seem to have taken too much glee in that.
I figured there was some genuine feelings behind that.
You did curse me yesterday. So we can just call it even.
Also, Alden has the bracelet that removes the curse, and it has about 1 use left in it, and I think he plans on not giving it to Elijah.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll definitely be right back. I just need to take care of something. I have to pee! I drank too much. Oh, I'm about to bust.
Alright. Little problem with your ears there.
Yes. Must have had some blood in my ears where I didn't flush them out. It's really gross.
Well, bias or not, I just would like to learn about it from your perspective.
I can try to do so. Just understand that it comes with a bias. But I'm sure you will.
That's fine. I think the bias is primarily the part I want to learn about.
Very well then. I will attempt to do so, but I am a poor teacher.
You taught me well enough with the sword. I'm sure you'll be fine at this.
I see. I wish I had succeeded more elsewhere. Even though that was a brief lesson. Speaking of which... No, not behind you. Sorry. I've been rethinking my approaches as well regarding stuff.
Nothing. You just keep looking in that direction. I was just curious.
Oh, I keep worrying that there's a figure in the shadows lurking behind you in the dark. So it's not entirely past you. It's a bit of both. It's what's looking at you and
Maybe this shade is self-fulfilling prophecy.
how so?
As in, oh, you're not. It's very disappointing in the way you are, but in a way that now that its existence can be hidden and sort of in plain sight without the knowledge, its own presence causes you paranoia to be distracted. Therefore, that is self-fulfilling prophecy, manifest destiny. And it's then the shade's fault that you are so distracted.
The shade is part of the reason I was distracted today.
Well, there you go. That shade is a nuisance.
Hmm.
Anyways, I'll leave you two to whatever this is.
Standing on a grate talking.
I'll see you later. Thank you for trying to teach me.
Of course.
And though it doesn't mean much coming from someone who is like, don't think any less of you.
Hmm. What?
What was this about the bias?
Oh. She recently learned about the views of Kitsune with her like mine. So, as she was saying, some things now make sense. A lot of previous things now make sense, and I would be interested in learning about aspects of your country's history from your point of view.
Something else you're gonna
Yeah.
lie to her face about.
I'm not going to lie, I'll be honest, but I will have a bias. If she
Well.
wishes to know about my clan and my view, then she will get that, as well as their history if she must. Or what I'm willing to. Is omitting lying.
What defines exactly omitting?
I might leave out certain details that I don't want to talk about.
Not exactly. You are fulfilling what you are trying to talk about in the first place. If she doesn't ask the grander questions, then therefore it's her fault for not being the due diligence as such.
This is Alfei. She's incredibly nosy, but also gullible and naive. I might be able to get by with such.
Say something along the lines of, the clan is known for, carry on and crafting banana boats of kayaks in order to, through alligator-infested water or something like that. I don't know.
We were on the western shores. I guess you could replace the alligators with elves, and that would be fitting.
The elves known, the waters that are known to be elf-infested.
Yes, the elf-infested waters. Sometimes they would come and cross in boats with their horses and armor. Have to watch out.
Both the elves and the horse would both chomp onto the banana boat kayaks and perform what is known as the death roll.
Yes, we what?
instead of chewing their food once it's within their grasp, they've opted out to just simply throwing it about like some tantrum child and slam dunking it into the water. Though they have the amazing bite force, they have, through evolutionary traits, they have not been able to chew their food properly. We are still talking about alligators, right?
Yes, yes, absolutely. Definitely alligators. The alligator-infested waters off the western coast of Hinaday, where beautiful handcrafted banana boats would set sail. Should I have killed the rabbit earlier? I'm not sure.
I wouldn't have cared.
Good answer.
Really now? Was there a trick question then? What if I said no?
No. What if I told you any answer you gave was the correct one?
Really now?
Yes, it was more so important that the answer came from you. I was curious as to what it was. Just your viewpoint on such things.
I think my leg fell asleep.
Mine's on the verge. It's been doing it all night.
Could you give me a twirl while I fix my leg?
Oh, yes, yes.
As in, you look that way for like about 5 seconds while I fix my leg.
I wasn't sure what you meant.
Okay. Okay, I'm good, I think. No, I'm not.
It's as if nothing happened. Oh no, it's not.
Wait. Give me... I will do it behind here. What the fuck? Okay, okay. Okay, I think I'm good. Hopefully.
I hope your leg didn't fall asleep again, or your foot didn't get stuck in the grate at some little point. Just holes down there. Pretty embarrassing. We might have to cut it off to get you back to the ship.
My leg?
Well, your foot, technically.
Ah. I'd hope not.
Don't worry. It would be terrible.
It would be terrible. Wait, that's not what you're showing.
Huh?
Don't worry. It's going to be absolutely horrible doing this.
Yes.
That's the least reassuring thing ever.
Sorry, I'm not a doctor. I'm not very good at assurances. Other than things like...
Well, your smile's plenty.
Thank you.
What's so interesting about the ground all of a sudden? There you go.
Nothing. It's just making sure your butt wasn't asleep or something, you know. I don't want you to embarrass yourself.
I do that.
What are we doing standing around the middle of the street?
Nothing. I don't know. It is just the place that I stopped and want to talk. Though that could be anywhere.
That's fine. Are you okay, by the way? After everything that happened?
Other than suffering from utter humiliation for my own cowardice. Yes, I think I'm doing quite fine.
Cowardice? What do you mean? What happened?
Just coming to a realization that in the heat of moment of combat, I always tend to just lock up.
Oh.
I think that's where everything starts. Just knowing that a foot away, my life could come to an end. How do you get over that? Do you just expose yourself to it? Do you...
To a degree, yes.
And it just becomes second nature. You don't even think about it anymore?
You do. But you tune it out. You focus on what needs to be done. To not do so means that it's even more likely that your life will end. Prematurely, that is. It's either you or them. Can't let it be them.
Then... how... is
I
it...
can try and help.
How is it that you are able to keep that in mind while also taking their life?
That is in a way the most difficult part. After you have, it often comes back, haunts you again. It reminds you. Could have easily been the other way around. Some get torn up by that, think it should have been. Think it would have been better if it had been. They contemplate upon what the other had, what they lost. It was missing them. They grieve. You can't do that. Though sometimes it's a good reminder, just to keep you balanced. To understand that every life, there's much more to it than we realize. That's part of the reason why I made certain choices in the past. I think that and my own rage and selfishness. That's why I wanted to see everything burn, so that something better could grow. Maybe a little poetic. Maybe very wrong. I'm not sure I want things to burn so much now.
What is that? You were so dead set on it.
There are times when you may think, of course, that you have nothing. You're so focused on yourself and what you have lost that you don't consider what is around you, the others. I think I started to consider that. Everything could burn, yes. It could all be lost. From the ashes, something new could come. Something stronger, better, healthier, more just and fair. But also is that giving up. Is giving up on people. People that matter. I'm not saying that one person is necessarily more important than the other. That would be critical, in a way. Though, I sometimes do elevate myself more than I should, and cannot help it in that regard. But what if everything burning meant burning those that I've come to care about? those that I like being around. Yourself. The innocent with so much room to grow, like Sprout. And others. Though truthfully, there's not many on the Kalypsia that I view that way, but more of them have been increasingly accepting of me and view me as a friend, which is in itself something I'm not entirely used to. I was always too busy plotting, scheming, acting, performing duty. To either a kingdom, a crown. Sorry, I'm just going on.
No, you're quite right. These are the thoughts that I so selfishly cherish to hear from you. That part of me hopes that I'm the only one that ever hears about it. And there needs to be no reassurance of such. Just... It is alright if it is my own self-indulgence that they are mine and mine alone.
Of course. We should really get back to the ship.
This whole time you've been smiling so brilliantly, I couldn't help it.
I see.
Seriously, Heather, how dare you?
I beg forgiveness.